Hi. I forgot to start the music. How's it going, everybody? Hi, how's it going? Hi. Potato. Potato, are you gonna start throwing a fit to leave the room as soon as I start talking? Is that how you feel about my voice, Potato? Is this true? You wanna tell the people about this? Do you wanna come over here? No, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Hickory. Welcome in, the lurkers. Hi, hello. We're hopefully gonna beat Final Fantasy Adventure today. Hopefully. Also, the music credits don't seem to be working. It's various Game Boy soundtracks, all from that list over there. So, yeah. I don't have anything to talk about today. Not really, I'm gonna be honest. My big excitement, right? You know? So I got like the whole kitchenette thing and whatnot, right? Still trying to figure out how to make it work and all that for me. But like, I got a fridge, got toaster oven. So today, I went to the store. Would you believe this? Hi, Flo. I went to the store. I'm making a million expressions with my hands. Please understand. And what if I spent 2 hours at the store? What if I did? You know, it was one of those things where it was like, you know, because like I'm used to living out of like a freezer and like a microwave. So now it's like, okay, fuck. Now I gotta like go through the fucking store and realize like what shit you can like store in a fridge. And also what you can make in the mini oven, you know? So I just spent 2 hours in the store, like checking out all the items. It was not very exciting. Like I had a good time. It was strange, you know? Like big store and whatnot. And like there were like maybe 10 people there, like the entire time I was there. And like, whoa, it's weird, you know? Strange. Like what do you mean? Like, I don't know. How are they in business? You know? It's weird. But like good for them, I guess. I'm trying to think of like literally anything interesting that like I saw at the store. And like no, there was like nothing. I don't know. I got a mac and cheese, and then I made the mac and cheese, and it tasted like cheese. Like, I got nothing to talk about today. I got nothing. Love stories, you need someone to stay in a clothes shop for 3 hours and tries to fall in with you. I don't know if I'm big on clothes shopping and whatnot. It's been a bit since I've like actually shopped for clothes in a place where you can like try it on. I'm gonna be real with you. I get like the majority of my clothes from like online or like the Costco, you know? I might do this. I don't know if I have the patience and whatnot to like actually try shit on and all of that in a store. I don't know how I might enjoy it. The thing is with me is like I'm like basic. I'm like really basic. Like 90% of my outfits is literally just a pair of sweatpants and like a sweater, you know? And like the sweater's always just like a plain color, you know? So it's like I don't know if you need to try on any of my outfits, you know? They're kinda boring. There's not much risk to them. Looks like your 5 pairs of sweatpants. What's that meant to mean? I might also only have like 5. It's kind of fucked up, you know? I kind of live my life like a cartoon character in like some sense. Cause like I have like my base outfit of like, you know, sweatpants and like a sweater. And I might casually just own like that exact outfit like a million times, and then I just have like 3 different colors of it all, 10 of the same sweater. It's like 3 of the same sweater multiple times, you know? Like there's different colors, but like yeah. And it's also funny because like what that means, since I have like multiples of the exact same thing and whatnot, is like there's times where like I'll casually just wear essentially the exact same outfit for like weeks at a time, just rotating through the exact same one. And you know, cartoon character. A little bit, a tiny bit, a little bit. But yeah, there has to have been something interesting in the store. There wasn't. There wasn't like anything interesting. It was the most like mediocre grocery store, you know? I went through every single aisle and looked at every single item. There has to have been something interesting, but like, no. No. I didn't have as many bagels as I thought. I can say that. Like, there was an entire aisle dedicated to like crackers, and that was like, whoa. And then there was like 2 brands of like bagels, and it was like, okay, fair enough. Who are all these people buying crackers? You know? Is a bagel just a savory donut? Yeah. Yeah, I can let you get away with this. No, but Flo, how was Racing Lagoon? How was the lagoon? Also, I'm too quiet in my ear. I need to make myself louder. You know? What if I casually, you know, move to the side? There we go. Now I can hear myself. There we go. It's like really cool, you know? No, but like, what else exciting stuff happened in my adventure to a grocery store? This is like the most boring stream ever. Whatever. I will say, I need to figure out how to shop with like the limitations of my fridge in mind. Cause like, it's not like the smallest fridge in existence, but like, you know, it's not a full-size fridge. And I'm used to shopping at the Costco. You know? I'm one of those oomfies who's used to like, I go to the Costco, and then I simply fill up like the entire fucking mega like grocery cart. And now it's like, oh shit, I need to like actually think about space. It's crazy, you know? I like completely forgot, and then I got home with all my little groceries and I was like, oh shit. I got it to fit though, for the most part. Somehow. I don't know how. It's kind of shocking. A little bit. This is the most boring stream ever. What if I gotta get a cat again? This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. I gotta get a cat. What if we just try this like all over again? Okay? Okay. No, but the fridge shouldn't be cramped for that long. Cause like in theory, you like eat the food and then like it's nearly empty by the end of the cycle, you know? Like it shouldn't always be cramped, in theory. I'm kinda curious how long it'll be till I need to like grocery shop again with the fridge, you know? Kinda curious how much food I can actually fit in there. I feel like I like got a lot. I should be fine for a bit. I should be. I got a lot of food. I got like a whole ass lasagna, and like I don't know who let me get that. You know? I was just kind of excited that I could make a whole lasagna, you know? But like, I got like a whole big like family-sized lasagna for like a family of 10. And like, how am I gonna deal with that? Like, what? Am I just gonna have to be like really, really hungry and eat like half of it? And then just like keep the rest in the fridge? I guess. Like, I guess? But like, I should have thought about this. You know? Also getting used to that, I guess. Just making like smaller servings and whatnot. Because like, I'm just cooking for myself. But, yeah. Lasagna. I've never had a lasagna. I've never had one. You know what else I've also never had? I got some blackberries. I got some blackberries. I should have brought one to stream. I should have had like live reaction to a blackberry. I guess I could do this. Oh my god, cat, what the fuck was that? He just tried to jump off the couch, but like he put his claws into the couch, so he didn't go airborne. He just kind of did a little flip. And like, the fuck? Are you okay, Milo? This is how my cats get injured. The couch is like a foot off the ground. Okay. What was that? What was that? You're a little old man. You can't be doing flips like that. Scary. I'm starting the game. I'm also smacking you. What if I smack you? What if I smack you? Would you be okay with this? You know? Would you just like a little... You know? How would you feel about this? You're like at the grocery store, right? You know, POV, you're at the grocery store. And the random farmer catboy goes boop. How are you reacting? I kind of want to do this. I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't walk up to people and boop them in the nose. But it kind of sounds fun. Thinking about this. Just like a little boop. But the thing is, like, no one's in the store. It's kind of fucked up. You know, the more I explore my area, right? I kind of think we, like, as like a city and whatnot, I think we overexpanded. I think so. The more I keep running around, you know? A little bit. Like, when I was a kid in this area, right? You know? There was, like, your one main grocery store, and like your road had like one stoplight on it, and now it's like a whole big like city, kinda. You know? And like, I thought the population was there for that, but now I go to the store and it's like, why does the supermarket have 10 people? Why does the supermarket have like 30 lanes to check out? And only one of them is open, and there is no line because no one is there. Like, I don't know. I think we might have overexpanded. I think so. I think we might have done this. Why is everything evil? Why would I save here? I guess because there's the bad. I should probably recap this game. Like, I don't even know what's happening. Like, I don't know how many dungeons there are, and I don't know where I am, and I don't really know what my goal is. What is the plot of this game? Wait. It's that, like, the king is, like, corrupt, right? I think so. I'm like a warrior who was like imprisoned to like fight for like the king's entertainment. So then I broke out of the prison. And then for some reason I just keep fighting random shit. And I'm not really working towards the king. Like, I think we're in the castle now. But like, why did I kill like a minotaur just like in the woods? I don't know what's happening in this game. I just kind of go through the motions, you know? I don't think I know what's happening. Yeah, no, not really. Not really. Like, there's a lot of story beats, I can tell you that, but like, you know. I don't know if they really matter. I don't know my thoughts on this game. I keep trying to like have any thoughts about them, right? And like, I don't think it's possible to have thoughts on it. I don't think it is. I have a Discord notification. Would you believe this? Could you believe this? Who do you think is messaging me? Who do you think would be doing this? Whoa. I kind of feel bad. Oh, that's a situation. Oh, that's a... Oh... Model tracking. Model tracking. What if I just become a ball of hair forever? I might do this. It might be the look. No, but I got invited to like, you know when like VTubers have like a birthday and then they like, you know, they have like the board of like messages of like everyone wishing them happy birthday and like all that shit and whatnot. I got invited to like one of those. Person's like, oh my god, I'm like putting together a birthday board thing for this one VTuber. Do you want to be a part of it? I've only talked to that VTuber like maybe once. I've had like one interaction with them. I don't know this person like that. I'm so sorry. Sorry. The viewers are overestimating how close I am with other VTubers. It's kind of fucked up a little bit. Apologies. I don't know this person. I don't know them. I've watched like a bit of their streams and they're fine. Nothing against them. Just like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could just say happy birthday and just like leave it really vague. Like I could do those. Just drop a short message, all heartfelt happy birthday would be like, yeah, I guess. I would probably just be like happy birthday. But like, I don't know. Even that kind of feels like insincere. Or maybe I'm just like a fucked up asshole. You know? But like, I don't know. Maybe I will. Do I want to go down these stairs? Maybe. Hi, Val. I read something like that for Christmas, and I tried to write something heartfelt. She never acknowledged it. I literally just punched your desk drive to survive the sudden courage of remembering that. It'd be like that. It fucking be like that. I don't remember this room. I feel like I would. If we've gone this way before. I can't say that. It's too obvious who I'm talking about. There's only so many VTubers with the birthday. Yeah, I can't say that. Nah, nothing against them. Nothing against them. How do I ramble without causing problems? What if I just cause problems anyways? What if I do? What if I do? What if I do? So there was like a moment there and whatnot where like, you know, I was like, oh, I made like the Instagram account for like the whole Depths VT thing and whatnot, right? You know? And I was like trying to find like other VTubers and whatnot to like follow on the like the Instagram, you know? Just seeing like which other retro VTubers were like, you know, there. And you know, I found such and such VTuber, right? And I was checking their following list. Just like, you know. Just to try and find the other retro VTubers, see who's on the Instagrams. And like, I learned a lot more about person's fetishes than I'd like to know, I'm gonna be honest, you know? So it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know this person. I've had like one interaction with them, but it's like, all I know about them is like the shit they jerk off to. And you know, like, what do I, like, like, how does one say happy birthday? It's an awkward situation, you know, because like, they don't know me. I mean, they do, but like, not close. And like, I don't know. Yeah? Should not be this curious. I mean, like, it's nothing like that interesting. It's just like, I don't know. Because they're like a decently family-friendly streamer all in all, right? You know? They're like Like, it's not that they're like into like fucked up shit or anything. Like, I support them, you know, find your fetish on the Instagram, sure, go for it, you know? But it's just that they're like a family-friendly streamer for the most part, you know? And like, I don't know, every time I like look at their streams, it's just like, oh, you're so like pure and innocent. And then I think about everything they're into, and it's like, yeah, like it'd be like that, but I don't know. It's like if you were watching Blue's Clues and you learned that Steve is like really, really into inflation. You know, like good for Steve, but also like it kind of removes like it. I don't know. You can't look at Steve and like think about anything else after that. You know. Like that's just what they're associated with now. And then you see Steve like blow up a balloon for like Blue's birthday party, and you're like, oh, wonder where that came from, you know? Steve's doing games TikTok. No, like dead ass, because like you start to notice shit like that more, and it's like, like good for Steve. I don't want this to be like a kink shame kind of thing. It's just one of those where it's like, I don't know, sometimes you learn about a stranger's fetishes, and it's just like, I don't know you well enough to know this. I shouldn't be here, you know? The Boosters thing isn't real, is it? I personally do not actually know Steve from Blue's Clues' fetish celebrated. I did make it up. I don't think anyone has found out what Steve from Blue's Clues is into. I don't think so. I don't think this is public knowledge. I don't think so. Someone update me if we learn what Steve from Blue's Clues is into. No. Yeah. Someone set Steve Blue's Clues up on a date with a Playboy model. He overheard another table. Don't look for that Steve from Blue's Clues, and he's a best. Now, is that real? Just dropping bombshells are true. When am I not? Let's be honest here. That's real. Good for Steve from Blue's Clues. See, now I'm gonna think about this anytime I see Steve from Blue's Clues. It's just, that's how it is now. And this is just what's gonna happen. That's, yeah. I really should have finished this dungeon and whatnot, because, like, reloading the save. I thought that meant that it didn't save my map, but it clearly did. Oh shit, okay, kind of. Alright, well, we haven't gone this way, so... Question mark, I'm just gonna keep going this way then? I don't know where I'm going. Also, she just wanted to picture her mom's idea for her Christmas book. What? Which is why I'm glad for being clueless and not using social media. Fair. I just wanted to find the other retro VTubers on the Instagram. I think I gave up after that, you know, I couldn't really find anyone or like any community, you know? I couldn't find anyone. And then I saw that and I was just like, I gotta get out of here. Hi Jace. How's it going? Hi. But no, like, shout out to them and happy birthday to them. Good streamer all in all. I just don't live a very normal life. And Jace, what would you do if you were a puppy? Have you ever thought about this possibility? What if you woke up one day and you were a puppy? Just curious. How would you feel about this? How would you feel? How would you feel? Hopefully like a puppy, but like, you know. Anything other than that? The theme song's Young Sheldon's from Steve's band from like 2005. Interesting, but okay. Good for Steve. And then you come up to people just think of bagels and cars for some reason. I don't even know how the car thing happened. I don't even know how that one happened, to be real with you. I don't feel responsible for the car situation. I don't want to talk about the car situation. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I think you're falling asleep and said something about being a car by accident. I'd believe it. No responsibility, someone else takes care of me and everyone thinks I'm cute. Perfect existence. Okay, cool. You got it. You understand being a puppy. Space Jace, we gotta find an owner. Do you think it would be easier to find someone to adopt a puppy if there were two puppies? Sorry, I got a cough. I got a cough. You could probably hear it in my voice there and whatnot, you know? I've been trying not to cough for the past 53 years. It's kind of fucked up, you know? A little bit. But no, do you think? I need the enemies in there to respawn. Do you think people would be more likely to adopt a puppy if there were two puppies and they were like twins? What's another dog? Flo, I don't think you can raise a puppy who was once a human. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I trust you to do this. You know? I don't. You're not dominant enough for this, I'll just be blunt. You know, yeah. I don't know about this flow. I might run away. I might do this. No hard feelings. Oh my god, the enemies are never gonna respawn. They're just never gonna respawn. I'm just never gonna be able to make progress. Just ever. I'm never gonna do it. It's really fucked up. Damn. This game's well designed. It's really cool. People always come into my stream and they're always like, Debs, you're like the most like bottom-coded streamer ever. That might be Flo. It might be. Like a little bit. Like a little bit? Like if we're not including people who like actively try to come across like that, it might be Flo. It just might be, you know? Like I just don't think I've ever seen Flo have like any sort of sorry, Flo. I don't feel like I've ever seen you take control of a situation, you know? I feel like you're always just along for the ride. Oh my god, you gotta hit the fucking enemy. Did I fuck this up? I might have fucked this up. I might have fucked it. I might have fucked it. I might have fucked it. Uh-oh. No, we're fine, I think. Uh-oh. Actually, we're not. I thought I could fit in there. Well... It's close enough. Okay. So control takes effort. Does it? You know, does it? Now I'm trying to think, Flo, have I ever seen you time someone out? Or like do any sort of like this isn't me calling you out as a mod, but I just mean like on your own channel. Have I ever seen you like... I have to have seen you time someone out before, right? So you normally like ban people off stream, right? I think that's how you do it. I think so. I think you're an off-stream person. The transphobic person from like a couple days ago who got banned sent an unban request today. Their whole thing was how they're so sorry for being quote-unquote spicy. And then they were also mad at me for not allowing them to explain why they were quote-unquote spicy. I think about this. You know, it was like a whole big thing, and I was reading it all, and it was just like, wow. You don't understand the problem. At all. At all. Not one bit. Not one bit. That's the funny thing about unban requests, I feel like. It's like, no one ever takes accountability, you know? I gotta cough again. Fucked up. But like, I don't know, in my brain, it's like, why even try and send an unban request if you're just gonna shit talk the streamer? Would you believe it if I said everyone's really well behaved and most of the time, so you never even have to? But yes, you do shoot viewers in the back off stream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that. I do it all on stream. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe. Maybe. It's kind of funny though. A little bit. Like, if you're gonna have the bad vibes on stream, at least. Oh, we made progress, I guess. Okay. Dark Lord, looks like you've been a bit stronger, but not enough to fight me, boy. Stay outside. I won't be too dangerous here. Okay, be careful. Good boy. Now come. Are you allowed to say that? What is this? What am I playing? What am I even playing? A mystery. It's just one big mystery, really. I don't even know what I'm playing. I really don't. Gerda couldn't do that on command? Can you not? I don't think that's doing damage. I don't think it is. I gotta become green. Okay, I'm green now. Fine. Depends on who's asking. What if I asked? I don't think this would do anything. No, yeah, yeah. That's also doing no damage. I wonder if I gotta hit them in, like, the back or something. Wait, what? I hear the damage noises. I think I might just need to hit them in the back. I think so. think that might be what's happening. Poor Toad. Poor Toad. Oh my god, no. Oh, my heal magic. I do so much menuing in this game. It's like kind of a problem, I'll admit it. This game's too easy. I love standing in the upper corner and pushing the A button. Defeated the Dark Lord, received pendant, ... Is it fake? That would explain something. But honestly, I don't trust this game. It's— oh shit, it actually is fake. Then where is the real pendant? Well, we beat a boss. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Cutscene? Cutscene. Ghost? Ghost, where could she be? Hey, screen. Julius, where is he? Must be at the waterfalls. Okay. Ghost. I want to kiss Gax. Ghost? Ghost, what's wrong? It's too late, Tomo. She's mine. What? Use this pendant and cast the spell, Ghost. Ghost, don't come over here. ... Ghost? What did you do to her, Julius? I am the last one left of Empire Vendel. Oh. I shall receive the power of mana again. Now, Ghost, reverse the waterfalls. Whoa. Whoa. Look at him go. Wait. Just one haw. Just a single haw. Shout out to a single haw. Big fan of that. Just one. Just one. That's all you really need. Ouch. Can't move. ... Oh my god, it's Chocobo. Oh, I've been eaten. Well. Rest in peace. A boy's falling. Oh yes. A birdie is falling too, Sarah. Oh dear. Domo, Bogar, how have you been? I was thrown from the ship, but Sarah picked me up and saved me. I'm glad to see you again, Domo. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I'm not the right one to be the Gemini. Come on, you must stand. No! What's that, Gemma? Why me? Why does that have to be me? Domo, you do it. You're the Gemini. It's you, you 80-year-old man. Why don't you save the world? He didn't want to let you know, but he can't move for a while for his broken back. He was distressed to hear of places being attacked, but he kept saying that there is a boy A boy named Domo who will come to save us all. I didn't really believe him, but when I saw you, even a chocobo knew you were our last hope. Bogar and the bird made me believe in you. We all believe that you'll save our world now. Chocobo is being treated at Dr. Bow Wow's house. Why is Chocobo hurt? Domo doesn't understand the concept of aging. Yeah. I should save. It's been a little bit. Okay, what we got? What we got? Hi. We got new shit. What if I buy all the new shit? Things aren't expensive enough in this game. I don't know, that actually did take a fair bit of my money. And yeah, okay, maybe that was like a little bit pricey. It might have been. It might have been. Okay. Where did my flame thing go, I wonder? Also need to sell stuff, my inventory's like full. Alright. Doopa-doopa-doo. I do like the silver sword, actually. So I want to sell the gold hat. And I want to sell the opal. And then I want to sell more of the opal. You ever think about Fantasy Zone? I miss Fantasy Zone. I want to play more Fantasy Zone. I always want to play Fantasy Zone. That's the secret. Just always. 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 Let's see, how does flame attack? It's just a longer whip? Wait, what? The fuck? Okay, it's just a flame whip. Gotcha. And what we got in here? What we got? Hi, mister. I need more keys. Alright, we got keys. We got... My voice is like dead today, damn. How could they do this? How could they get rid of my voice? It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. How could they? How could they? You know? Why is it? Why is it? That my voice... This is Ish. Yeah? The evil vandal used to prosper around this area, but Geminites with some sword defeated the evil. The ruins of Vandal lies under the desert. Okay. There is no way to go on water, but you know, Dr. Bow Wow may be able to make something. He lives in a house over there. I want to be named Bow Wow. You know? Can I become Bow Wow? Can I do this? All done. I mechanicalized his wounded legs. He's fine now. He can even go on water. I named him Chocopot. What the fuck? Why did he... I'm not convinced he was even hurt. You took off his legs. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, you. We all rely on you, kid. Go talk to Bogar before you leave this town. Oh, okay. Can I get the chocobo? No, okay. I'd enjoy having the chocobo. I'd like to go on water. I think it would be cool, you know? Like, imagine me, but I'm like sitting on water. Maybe in like a little, like, inflatable. You know what's something I want to do? Like, I don't... Like, if I could do it for like 30 minutes. But like, I want to be like stranded in the middle of the ocean with like a little inflatable for like 30 minutes. You know? Like, if I could just like safely be in the middle of fucking nowhere in the ocean on a little inflatable, I just feel like that's the vibe, you know? Maybe get like one of those inflatable like flamingos. And it's just like me and the inflatable flamingo in the middle of the ocean. Just for like, you know, like 30 minutes, hour. I just think that sounds fun, you know? But like, I really want to be like stranded out there. I don't want to see civilization. I want it to just be me and the flamingo. Sleep well, flow. Isn't it like my flamingo idea? Understandable. That's fine. Sleep well. What do you mean though? What do you mean? But okay. Top 10 VTubers who would never strand you in the middle of the ocean. Now listen, I'll be precarious from now on. Julius has got the power of mana already. Only matches the knight with the legendary sword. Legend? The Excalibur? Yes. And it is how we defeated the evil power of Vendel. You! Where is that sword? Nyao! Somewhere in this world. Go to Wendell and ask Siba. I don't fucking know where that is. Ask Dr. Bow Wow to get there. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's fine. Dooba-dooba-doo. I'm just gonna keep jumping back and forth. It's gonna be fine. If it's a llama inflatable, then you'll be in. Well, I don't want you there. I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean that as in, I feel like the fun of being like stranded in the middle of the ocean is like, you know, like the isolation of it all, you know? I want to be isolated in the middle of the ocean. I don't want it to be like a party, you know? No, don't cry yourself to sleep. I just want it to be me and the flamingo. I want to have some alone time with me and the flamingo, okay? Can I... You know, you get it. I hope. I have a delay on the microphone. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fixed now. It's kind of cool. Please don't cry yourself to sleep. Hi, Hemo. See? Hemo didn't even explode. So, like, whatever. Go east on the sea from the pier at north. What are you talking about? Go east on the sea from the pier at north. I think I have a concussion. Hi, Roger. Roger, what are your thoughts on concussions? You know? Vendel people can build things on desert sand. They built the Great Time Tower, but it sank. Oh, okay. They're bad if you have them. That might be true. I think you have a point. How's it going, Roger? What's up? Oh my god, it's a chocobo. There you are. Yes, I want to be a chocobo. Yes, I want to be a chocobo. Nothing much. Understandable. We've all become boring. A little bit. It's a boring day. Did I have one? A concussion? No. But like, you know, what if yes? Like I haven't. My brother's had a few too many concussions. I need to be a nicer person. Just like a few too many, okay? A little bit. I feel like it's possible to have too many concussions. And I just think this might explain a couple things. Football? No. I don't know. He claims low iron. Just casually passing out and then being like, oops, I'm gonna fall over now. But like, I don't know. I feel like with low iron, you're normally like You got a warning or so. You know, I don't feel like you immediately fall over when it comes to low iron. I feel like you got like a warning or so before it hits. You know? Did I beat up my brother a lot? No. Also, he's older than me and stronger and all that. I don't think I could if I wanted to. Low iron. That's what he claims. I don't believe this. But that's what he claims. Okay, so I'm going to the one town. Wherever that one... I don't know where the one town is. It could be there. Alright, sure. We're just gonna keep going up and... Well... I can't really go up. That's kind of a problem. Blah, 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 blah. If I was a town, would I be around here? I mean, there is a town right there. Are you the town? Question mark? Are you... how do you feel about chocobos? They don't like chocobos. They don't like chocobos in this town. Welcome to Jade. Is that where I was meant to go? I was meant to go somewhere to talk to Siba. No, this doesn't feel correct. I don't think this is it. I don't think so. Don't think so. Why wouldn't they like chocobos? I don't know, but like every time you go into a town in this game, they don't allow you to take the chocobo. It's fucked up, if you ask me. It's really fucked up, but it's either, you know, you walk into town with the chocobo or you don't. I really have no idea which town I'm looking for. To be honest, TBH, to be like for real with you, to be like for real, to be for real, to be like for real. I don't know which town I'm going to. I'm always lost in this game, probably because I don't pay attention. Like, it's my own fault, but it's always happening. Like, I'm always doing this, and it's like depths. It's kind of a problem. I like to think if I follow the water enough, eventually I'll find something. Haha. Haha. I don't know how true that is. I'm the sleepiest Eep ever. It's true. They did a study once on it. You know what's funny is I like had caffeine today for once. I had the caffeine. And even then, I'm still the sleepiest Meow Meow ever. I don't think it like actually had any caffeine. It claims to have had caffeine. I had like one of those like little like water squirt things, you know, and it was like highly caffeinated, only for adults. Please only use this much per like cup of water. There were like a million warnings, but like I don't even feel it. Are you Siba? No. Maybe Siba's the friends we made along the way. Maybe. This is like the starting town. I can tell you that much. Maybe... Like, I need to check how much caffeine was actually in it, because, like, I don't think it's anything. I don't think I had anything. Like, I just keep yawning. Like, fuck, it might as well have had melatonin. It might as well. I'm just so sleepy from my big day of eating mac and cheese. I got like one of those big mac and cheese things that's like made to like feed a family. But it's just me, so I ate the whole thing myself. It's like all I've ate today. So like whatever. Maybe that's why I'm tired. Maybe you should eat more than just mac and cheese throughout a day. It might not be known for giving you the most energy, mac and cheese, you know? Sorry to mac and cheese, but it might not be made for the energy, you know? Mellow Yonin. Maybe she eat more mac and cheese. I ate literally all the mac and cheese. There was no more mac and cheese. I hate to tell you this, Roger. We're gonna have to buy even more mac and cheese if we're to get mac and cheese. Gonna need to buy even more. I'm so sorry. I was hungry, so I ate the whole thing, the whole lot. The whole lot. How did that even become a thing? You ever get the TikTok videos and it's like a stay-at-home mom like recording what she like feeds her kids, and every time the child eats like everything on the plate, it's like, and he ate the whole lot, and then everyone in the comments is just like, wow, he ate the whole lot. Just me? Like, it's so stupid, but I think about it very often. I think about he ate the whole lot extremely often. You haven't seen it? I guess that's fine. This might be for the best. It might be. You might have standards in the kind of content you watch. Which is why you're watching a chicken run back and forth through a river, right? You don't watch a lot of TikTok? Yeah, but you watch YouTube Shorts. It's like the same thing. Let's be honest here. You watch the kitty video. That's enough. You know. Where am I going? You watch the shorts your nephew sends you. Oh. So I gotta blame your nephew for the cat video. I see. It's the nephew's fault. You don't gotta say, but like, how old is the nephew? Am I beefing with like a literal child right now? 14. I feel like I'm allowed to fight a 14-year-old. I think I can do this. I think so. Like, I shouldn't, but like... Whatever. Local catboy gets murdered by a 14-year-old. He does wrestling and football, I don't think he could. Yeah, honestly, this is probably right. Yeah. Not to be pathetic, but I think literally anyone who works out could, like, take me down, you know? Like, I kind of genuinely, like... yeah, like, I don't... I'm not a very hard person to fight. You could work out also. Yeah, and I should, but... I don't. And then I end up with days like this, where the big excitement is I ate mac and cheese. And that's all I've done. I hate to break this to you. That's the entire selling point of today's stream, is I ate mac and cheese. That's all I got. Please understand. I might even make like bacon. I got like the little like grill attachment to like the toaster oven back. So I can make bacon and like, it's really cool. It's really, really cool, you know? I think I've gone through the entire map of this game. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Well, the only cheese I have right now is like the like American cheese, like slices, you know what I mean? Like the little, like the square cheese that's like not really cheese. You know what I mean? I have that. And then I do have eggs. But I don't really know how to make eggs. Like, how do you make an egg in a toaster oven? You know? How do you... Like, how do you do that? I should look into this. You got a microwave? No. I meant to have a microwave. My brother keeps talking about how he's gonna give me his, like, old microwave. He hasn't done it yet. It's been, like, a week, and, like... I'm starting to get the feeling I'm not gonna get it. I think the microwave... Who knows what's happening to the microwave? But as of right now, I just got the toaster oven. And like, yeah. Don't know how to make an egg in a toaster oven. Like, there's gotta be some way. Like, I feel like there's like a million ways to make an egg. You know? Like, it has to be possible. Like, it has to be. Like, it has to be, I feel like. But like, I don't know, I need to look into it. I mean, you could even have a deep pans put it in. Yeah, but I won't be able to like stir it really. Also, I might not have a pan. Like, I mean, I have like, I technically have. I got at the grocery store, really exciting, you know? But I got like those little like fucking like tinfoil ass like cake pan things. I got that. So that's something. There you go. Yeah, I guess. I guess. But like, what if I want like... Like, I don't know if I want like a scrambled egg. I think I want like a sunny side up egg. You know? But like, how do you even make a sunny side up egg in a toaster oven? Like, is it possible? Like, maybe. I just haven't looked. There's so many ways to make an egg. Maybe. Maybe. Where am I going? We might need to head back to the one guy so he can, like, tell me, because I genuinely forget. Oh, you... Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Doopoo. No, but one of these days I'm gonna learn how to make an egg. It's gonna be really exciting. It's gonna be so cool. And everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, wow, Deps knows how to make an egg. Wow. What town was I in before? I don't even know. I'm like lost. Uh-oh. 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 This is probably what I get for running around without understanding the directions. Like, I read the directions, I just, you know, they didn't really make it into the brain. And I just kind of accepted that. I was just kind of like, okay, guess I just won't understand the hi potato. Potato, you look like you're gonna commit murder. You know this, right? Like, one of these days, Potato's gonna get me. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna wake up someday, and Potato's gonna be like, I don't know, on my face. What? Oh, that's a bridge. That's not a pier. I see. Weird. I think I've gotten myself more lost. I think. I think things have only gotten worse. Uh-oh. 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 How do you feel about that, potato? He's kind of cute. A little bit. Maybe. Lately, Potato's been like absolutely demanding to like fall asleep on my arm like as I sleep. And then he just lays there like the entire time I'm asleep and like I don't even know how that like happens. Like what do you mean a cat just like sits still for like 8 hours? Like straight, you know? Like I know cats are like lazy, but like I'm not used to like sit still for 8 hours straight levels of lazy, you know? Not used to this. Meow. Isn't that right, Potato? Hi. You just went out the room, don't you? And you, for some reason, have forgotten how to walk over to the door. So you're just gonna sit in the middle of the room and stare at me, aren't you? Okay. Wait, is this not a healing pond? Wait, really? I really thought this would be a healing pond. I'm actually kind of shocked about that. It's really... no health? No health. Damn, okay. I'm a little bit shocked. I really don't know where I'm going. Like, is there any sort of anything around here? Like, why am I here? There's nothing around here. God dabs. This is not where you're meant to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've gotten myself in a situation. Like a really bad situation. Like at this point I'm like just exploring literally the entire world. And hoping that I find something. Which, you know, it's not a great situation when you have to explore the entirety of the game in order to maybe find a single thing. It's a pretty bad situation if I'm honest. It's pretty bad. How do you make a sunny side up egg? Like you make it like in the shell, right? Maybe I don't know what a sunny side up egg is. I mean like the egg that's like egg shaped. You know, like the egg that you like take off the shell and it's still like an egg. You know, the egg shaped egg. I think a sunny side up egg is just fried egg, but you don't flip it. Okay, that's not what I mean. What is the egg that's egg shaped? What's the egg shaped egg? We gotta find out the egg shaped egg. It's very important to me personally, please understand. A boiled egg? But you can like make it in a microwave. I know you can make it in a microwave. Is it boiled? And it like keeps the egg shape? Poached? Maybe poached. It like almost has the consistency of like a jello. You know, the the egg-shaped egg. We're gonna need to look at different kinds of eggs. Jello egg. No, but it's like a real egg. Okay, let's see here. Boiled egg. A boiled egg does look like an egg. I might be thinking of a boiled egg. I might be thinking of this. I might be. Okay. What are these other options? Poached? Let's look at a poached egg. Yeah, I don't think a poached egg is it. No, not a poached egg. Okay, then what is the sunny side up? Sunny side up egg. Okay, that's also not it. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking of a boiled egg. I think so. I don't know about making a boiled egg in a toaster oven. I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. I could reload the game, and then I could like read the information of where they want me to go. But even if I know the name, I still won't know where it is. So, I don't know, maybe this is the town. Julia summoned evil monsters. Is it safe here? There's no way to go on water, but you know. Oh, this is the town. That like, they tell me like where to go. This isn't where I'm meant to be, but like it'll tell me where I'm meant to be. So like whatever, it's fine. Okay, so where do I gotta go? Go east on the sea from the pier at north. I feel like that's just a really awkward way to say that there's a pier north. So head north to the pier and then go east once you get to the sea. Okay, so north and east. And then go north to Wendell, south is Demosthenes. But like, do I want to go to Wendell? Is that my plan? Am I trying to go to Wendell? Which is north, east to the north. Okay. If I'm going to Wendell, I want to double check that that's where I'm like meant to go. Potato, how do you feel about Wendell? He's just standing in the corner. Knew you would do it. Now listen, LB. Okay, so where am I going? You really are gonna say the entirety of this text again. Okay. Okay. Somewhere in this world is the sword. Go to Wendell. Okay. So north to the pier, then east, and then north. Okay. Okay. I'm heading to Wendell. Heading to Wendell. Someone remember this. Please. We gotta go to Wendell. We gotta do this. It's very important. I head to Wendell. Okay. So I go north. And then there's a pier, okay. So then I go east. Oh, those are cute snowmen. Hi, Jerry. Jerry, how do you feel about being a puppy? Would you recommend it? What are your experiences in being a puppy? What are the top 10 puppy experiences? I think I went the wrong way. Why am I so sleepy? Oh my god. It's fucked up, but I went the wrong way, I think. I think so. Looking for a pier. Hashtag, okay, there's a pier. So now I go north again. Until we get to Wendell. You lived with puppies for a while and you assimilated. That makes sense. Is this Wendell? Are you Wendell? Hi, Tom. Are you Wendell? Are you? You're not Vendel, but are you Wendell with a W? Sibba's a sage. We do need to talk to Sibba. So if they're talking about Sibba, that means maybe Sibba is nearby? Lorium was attacked by Minimon. Where is Lorium? What the fuck? Lorium is south of Snowfield over the southern sea. Are you sure? Are you sure? Huh. Okay, I gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. That was an awful noise. Sorry, that was my nail rubbing against the microphone. Sorry about that. So, I hate to break the news, but Potato has left the room. I no longer have Potato judging me for my every action. I no longer have this. Potato is not here to be evil and do crimes such as tax evasion. Milo can still do tax evasion. Isn't that right, Milo? He's asleep on the couch right now. Okay, so we gotta go to the snow area. Bye, Potato. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay. So it's past the southern sea. Also, we kind of saw the snow area. Like, there was, like, snow, like, somewhere. What a good description, Debs. There was snow somewhere. The fuck is this? Hello? I should be a nicer person. I can't hurt that enemy? Wait, really? The fuck? What do I get? What do I get as a treat? This feels like a treat kind of land. A land full of treats. I want a treat. I'm always saying this. I found elixir. Cool. Okay. So I hate to break the news. Again, I have more bad news. I'm sorry. I'm not seeing the snowy area. I don't know where the snowy area went. I don't know where it went, chat. There was an area and it had snow. And I lost it. Good. But the snow is dead.
Milo
there it is.
John Cora in silence.
And welcome in, Charlie. How's it going? Okay, what if I go this way? Hi, Domo. Milo don't give a fuck. He just don't give a fuck. Isn't that right? Yeah, I gave him a pet and he just yelled at me. He's over it. He's over it. Do I want to keep going south? I don't think so. This looked like just snow area. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so there's a guy somewhere. Maybe in the snow section. Does this look like a guy? Are you a place where a guy would be? Are you hashtag a place where a guy could be? Frozen. Uh-oh. This looks like a thing we can do though. This looks like it might be progress. Okay. Maybe. Have I been here before? I don't remember the frozen guy at the very least. Yeah, I think this is new. It's frozen. Wow. Darker red. You know, I think any shade of red might be more dark than green. I must admit this. How about that? Whoa. I'm red now. Crazy. I want to wear a bright red dress. You know, not as dark as Shadow. I don't know, Shadow has a pretty bright red all in all. Anyways, did you know that Julius had summoned monsters into this world? One called Gary in the snowfield has frozen us. Siba came, but he's stuck in the other room. It is dangerous to keep them all frozen for long. Kinda cringe. If I was to be frozen, I would simply die, actually. I don't think I would handle the cold. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could do it. Like I don't think I could. Like at all. Like genuinely. If I had to be like trapped outside and it's like 50 degrees out, I might be fine at 50 degrees. If I'm like trapped outside and it's like 40 degrees outside, I might die. Don't you live in a cold climate? Well, I'm like kind of meant to, but it's currently like 55 degrees. So I don't know. Last year around this time it was like 20. But this year it's 55. So who knows? Who knows? I can't say Kentucky's the coldest place. Also, we have heating. You know, like, yeah, it's cold outside, but like, I don't go outside. So, like, it's fine. It's pretty chill. If you ask me, at least. Oh, well, they're gonna make me, like, actually fight. Crazy. You know, maybe I shouldn't have spawned myself directly on the enemies. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's, like, as cold here as it was in, like, California when I went. California was, like, shockingly cold when I went. Like, I went in the middle of winter, but, like, I don't know, I didn't think it was gonna be cold for some reason. I was in Southern California, you know? So I was like, whatever. You know? Like, San Diego's not gonna be cold. And then it was, like, 50 degrees and raining, like, the entire time. And it was like, what the fuck? Raining, I say, quote unquote. It was really funny, because, like, I got, like, multiple, like, major, like, weather notifications about, hey, it's gonna rain, like, a fuck ton. Oh my god, it's gonna rain. Everyone prepare for rain. Holy shit. And, like, I have never experienced rain as mild as the California trip. It was like a mist. It was like I didn't know it was possible. And I don't mean that as like, oh, you know, it was just like a couple raindrops here and there. No, it was like it was so like there wasn't like raindrops. It was almost like a fog. But like wet. It was like a mist, you know? And I don't know. It was kind of fascinating. It was a little bit fascinating. A little bit. You know, because it kind of sucked because like everything closed. Like everything in San Diego closed due to the mist. And even then it misted for like an hour, you know? But like, and anything outdoors completely closed due to the mist. It was wild. It was wild. It was just wild. And like, I don't know. It fucked up a lot of my plans. But like, it was fascinating though. Cause like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Also, Milo's stealing points. He's just over everyone today. He's just in a mood for violence, Milo. Or crimes. I did say he would commit tax evasion. Oh, no, there he is. Only a little bit of tax evasion. A little bit. A tiny bit. He's such a good boy. When he's not trying to murder me. I still borderline need to like take a class on how to make a cat less anxious. You know? It might be getting slightly worse now that I have like the kitchenette and I'm like making food in my own little area. Cause like, it's like always been an issue of like if I leave my little area and like head downstairs to the main kitchen to get food and whatnot, Milo will just like sit in this like little area of mine and like scream his head off until I come back. Just crying, just crying. And like now that I spend like more time in my little area, cause, you know, I don't need to leave it to make food. I think he's getting used to this. And like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did you enjoy that?
He just screams and screams. Did I enjoy it? Maybe. Maybe not from Milo, but you know, I might enjoy it when people scream. What do I mean by this? Also, Potato, my cat, wants back in the room. I should get that. Give me 1 second. Apologies for the cat beer abuse. Apologies. What's your favorite kind of cheese? Pizza cheese. Pizza cheese. I want pizza cheese. Scary. Oh. I want to be a pizza. I watched too much Softly Galoshes, you know, and now I want to be a pizza, you know. There's layers to this. there. Like, Rar, you're a pizza. And then you listen to that for like a million hours as you fall asleep. And then eventually it's like, damn, I really do want to be a pizza, you know? They should let me become a pizza. I feel like we need to invent more foods, chat. Can I say this? Like, I feel like we just need more in, like, the world. Like, I don't know. I went through the grocery store today and I looked at, like, everything. Because that's exciting to me. And, like, we gotta come out with more foods, you know? I feel like everything is like a dough, or like a vegetable, or like a fruit, or like a pasta. Like, there's not enough kinds of food, you know? Like, we need to come out with more, you know? I want something like unique, you know? Like, can we design unique foods? I don't think we can, but like, I think we should. Also, I don't think I understand this puzzle. But whatever. Doesn't open. Sure, whatever, okay. But like, we need to invent more food. Gex, stop stealing points. The asshole. The asshole. Named Gex. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. There's a lot of foods just need to share them in their recipes more. Yeah, but like, name a unique food. I'm not convinced they exist. Like, I feel like every food is just like a variation of like a food, you know? And I'm kind of bored by it. A little bit. Like a tiny bit. I feel like there's gotta be ways to make food more exciting. There's gotta be. Like, what if you ate into the food and it, like, was made out of Pop Rocks? What about kiwis? Maybe we need to get rid of unique foods. If they're gonna be like kiwis, we gotta get rid of them, actually. Yeah. I don't understand kiwis. Like, do you eat the skin? Like the outside of a kiwi? Do you eat that? Maybe that's what I don't understand. Sure, but like, do you? I'm not convinced. It's just, I don't know. Like, why would you put yourself through that? Why would you want to eat hair for like fun? Like, I mean, if there's like a dick involved, like, of course, go for it, it's worth it. But like, I can't say that eating the hair adds to it. You know? Maybe the visual appeal, but I'm never like, OMG, yay. I get to eat hair. You know? Like, it doesn't do, I'm getting Discord to use. It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't do anything. It's fucked up. Did you know that a streamer has gone live? Thank you, see Toad. No hair. And that's why Toad is edible. For like fun. You know? Hemu Hemu. Hemu Hemu has hair. Don't eat Hemu Hemu. Bad things will happen. Hi Warman, how's it going? Welcome in to me being tired and I guess rambling about eating hair. I don't know what my streams are anymore. I keep saying this, but like I don't know. Like I kinda don't. How's 2026 so far? If we're talking about personally, 2026 is fine. I ate mac and cheese. What other noteworthy things have happened in 2026? In like my personal life? I don't know, it's been pretty chill, all in all. That's always been, exactly. What are the highlights of the past week of my life? I ate mac and cheese. This is fine. See, it's fine. Have I done anything in the past week? Like, I went to the one arcade on New Year's. But like, you know, that's 2025. I don't know if I've done anything in 2026. I'm not convinced that I've done literally anything. I hate to break this to you. But I think I've done literally nothing. The kitchenette being set up? I guess, yeah. But even then I still feel like that's kind of 2025.
Milo Tejujan Cora in silence.
I don't know Spanish, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jerry. I do not know the language of my cat. Please forgive me. Oh my god, it's Gert. How'd the shoot 'em up go? Sorry I wasn't able to watch like a fuck ton of it. I was able to watch like a couple minutes before I went live. And then I was like, oh shit, I should go live, I'm like running late. But how'd it go? How'd it go, Gert? I should watch more of your streams. I should. I like feel bad, you know? I like them. I'm like, what the fuck? And hi Tarth, and hi Aubrey. Why? Okay, everyone's coming in right now. Alright, sure. Hi everybody. Hi. It was good casually getting your head back into the game. Nice, nice. Want to get another Bat Raider Advanced 1cc this year? Fuck yeah, very nice. More Bat Rider. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, everybody's here. It's true. Tarth, how are you feeling with the sickness? I know I already asked you. But like, I did the shitty person thing, right? Can I admit to being a terrible person? Can I do this? Sometimes I message people. Oh. That sucks, Aubrey. Sorry to hear that. Damn, it fucking be like that. Sorry to hear that. Anyways, moving on, because I don't want to be too much of a downer. So, you know. But like, it sucks to hear that, sorry. Yeah. I'm not equipped to say anything about this. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm gonna be honest, like, if I'm talking from like personal experience at least, I feel like every single relationship I've been in, like, I've been like significantly happier as soon as it finishes. So like, in my experience, a breakup is a congratulations. Hell yeah. You're out of whatever it is. But it's like, I don't know, you might have liked the person, so I don't think I can say congratulations, you know? So, So, hope things are good. Yeah. But back on me being an evil person and whatnot. I might have a bad habit of messaging people. I might have a bad habit of messaging people when I'm bored, and then I become busy, so then I don't respond for like hours at a time. Which like is fine on its own, but like what I do is like I'll literally just be like in traffic at like a red light, and I'll be like, hi person, and then I'll like keep driving, and then I'll be busy for the next like 10 hours. Like I know I'm gonna be busy, but it's like I have like a minute free, so I'm like, whatever. What if I like start a conversation and then immediately ghost everyone? And like, I need to not do this. So basically, glad to hear you're feeling better, Tarth, and apologies for ghosting you immediately as soon as I started the conversation today. I was heading to the grocery store. I was getting a mac and cheese. Yeah, I think we discovered last night that I haven't had the best relationships. Yeah. He comes to my DM, says he's gonna kiss me, and then he disappears. I do. I'm just here for the kiss. Okay. No, but like I genuinely don't think I've been in a relationship that I've liked. Like I don't know, I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, I don't know. Like I don't have any desires to like date anyone, if I'm honest. Not really. I don't know, I I think I'm just a fucked up person, but it's like, what's the point? People are real? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, no one's ever gonna date me, but when I think about a relationship, it's like what is the upside, right? Sex is cool. Shout out to that. But also one night stands exist, and that's so much less commitment, and I'd rather that borderline. And then having multiple incomes to afford shit, that's nice. But I don't know, roommates exist, And it's I guess you can combine it all into one, but I don't know, I feel it's also probably not the best to go into a relationship and to view the other person as just a roommate who you also fuck. It seems personal. A little bit, yeah. Sometimes your roommate is your roommate, you also fucking... Exactly, yeah. I don't know, I just don't think I'm one for relationships. I don't think so, not really. I don't know, I'm good. Yeah. I think so. But then it's sometimes it's sometimes it's give me all the attention. Give me all of it. I'm cat-like borderline, Shocker, the former cat boy has cat-like personality traits. But once a month or week or so and whatnot, there'll be an hour where it's okay, please give me all the attention, and let me give you all the attention. And fuck yeah. And then for the other 6 days of the week, it's don't look at me. Don't do this. Don't do this. No. Actually, do not do not give me time. I I just want like a fuck ton of attention for like an hour a week, you know? Oh, just like take me to like the, the Burger King, you know? Yeah. Don't speak from experience, I promise, exactly. Did they steal your ears? Yeah. They got sold off with the chainsaw. It was really painful. I'm not over it yet. You know? Taking me to the In-N-Out, sorry Dubs. I'm okay with this. We can work with this. Burger King's king. I like Burger King, I do. But In-N-Out also works. When I was in Chicago, me and my wife would both fuck my roommate in different ways. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know, I need low commitment. You know? Maybe I'm just a low commitment person. Maybe. Maybe. You know, I was thinking this chest was gonna have something cool in it, given the fact it's like the item that is like forced to always spawn, but nothing here. Nah. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know what I want out of a relationship. I don't. Add this to the list of reasons why you shouldn't date me. You know? Oh, I might be slightly toxic. But like, I kind of just want like a situationship more than anything, you know? You know? Just like, if you could like date me for like, you know, like a single day a week, you know? Like, that's kind of the dream. It kind of is. A little bit. A little bit? A little bit. Just like a little bit. Well, this is pretty. Just like the weekly little catch up and whatnot. You know? This is fine. Just become stone forever and ever and ever. It's fine. Alright. Alright. This game kind of just keeps going. I guess we're in a dungeon. Like, I don't even fully know that, but like, I guess. I guess this is no longer just like a little cave where our boss is. I guess this counts as a dungeon. I should save. I have not been saving enough. Like, at this point in the game, I have so much health that like, it's rare for me to die like unexpectedly. So I'm like, whatever. Oh fuck. That's fine, actually. I wasn't sure if they were gonna let me move with the whip, since I was like stone. Now Toad, why would you do this? What do you mean it doesn't open? Okay, that was an important piece to put into the puzzle. Okay. Alright. Nah. Alright. Now why is this man gonna kill me? Now why? Dungeon of Doom. Something. I also wish this game was harder, but I feel like everyone here has heard me say that. Like, I kind of feel like a broken record in that sense. Like, I don't think I've ever played, like, a Zelda-like that is as easy as this one is. And, like, I know a big part of that is just, honestly, I'm pretty over-leveled because I keep getting lost. But, like, even then, like, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I haven't farmed, like, on purpose. Like, ever. Like, I know I've gotten lost, but, like... I don't know. I'm just so over-leveled. And, like, for what, really? Enemy... I'm just gonna need to get hit, aren't I? Yep, poison.
Wishes it was.
Oh, bye, Jessica. Wishes it was what? Wishes it was what, Jessica? Jessica! What are you wishing for? Fuck. I thought I was fine. I thought I fit. Just gone. Twitch is not happy with me today. They're not happy. They're not pleased. No, but what if it was harder? I do think that would be cool. You know, so much harder. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't go on that ramble. I can't do it. I can't. Not allowed. I'm actually not allowed. Okay. We need to make my brain less problematic. You know? How do other people, like, I don't know. How do other streamers manage to talk about their experiences with life and what's, like, currently happening in their lives without, like, actually mentioning, like, any of the people they interact with? I feel like so much of life is based around, like, your interactions with other people, you know? And, like, I don't know. How do you get rid of all of that? You know? How do you... How does one stream without the involvement of other people's existence, you know? How do you do this? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Where am I going? Oh, alright, you're fighting a boss now. Like, this game, it just kind of happens. Like, it just happens. Like, okay. Like, I thought I was looking for a sword. But now I'm fighting this thing. So like, okay. Like, that's fine, I guess. I should probably get hit slightly less. It's really good for my health, you know? It's not great for it. It's not great. You know, I was holding right there, but that's fine. Game's too easy. It's too easy. The four-armed Medusa, who was named Carrie, apparently. I killed Carrie. I got an ice sword. Okay. But my goal was to find the one guy, I thought. To unfreeze the... I don't know what's happening. Maybe the people have been unfrozen now. Maybe. Maybe. Like, I don't know if it's like a localization issue, is like why I never really know what's happening. Or if the game's just like this. I kind of wonder if it's localization. Because, like, this released as, like... I'll get there. Not Saga. The other one. Mana. This released as a Mana game outside of the US, right? And, like... I don't know, maybe they just struggled a fair bit to, like... remove all the Saga references. No, this is a Mana game. It released as a Mana game outside of the US. And like, I don't know, maybe they just like struggled to remove all the Mana references. And that's why things kind of happen in this one without really making sense, because they like, you know, removed why everything would make sense. I don't fucking know. What am I saying? A mystery, really. To everybody, question mark? Oh yeah, current game positivity. What if I just start coughing immediately? Okay. I like the music. I like the graphics. I think this game's scale... This is one of the biggest games on the Game Boy. I think so. This game's scale is really impressive. I genuinely think if you just rebalanced the difficulty, this could be one of the best games on the Game Boy. Easily. Change how the save system works, redo the difficulty, and like, you're kind of golden. Because I think a part of like, I don't know, a part of what makes it so... I don't know, lackluster, I guess, really is the save system of like you can save anywhere, in any room, at any time, you know? So like, it's never like, oh, I entered a dungeon and now like if I die, I gotta like restart the full dungeon. Or, oh my god, whoa, if I die in the overworld here, I might like respawn in this town. Like there's no punishment for death. The majority of the time you just spawn in the room that you died in. And like, that's it. And like, I don't know, like maybe, I don't know, maybe if like the dungeons actually affected the player, as in like if you died in a dungeon you went back to the start, that would like make it more clear like where the dungeon starts. What am I saying? I feel like dungeons don't matter because it has the same sort of gameplay as the overworld, and I feel like if you change the save system to where you can't just save anywhere in the dungeons, then maybe that difference in gameplay between the dungeons and the overworld would make the game feel more complete, more of an experience, something, less of just one long slog. I meant to be positive, shit. I don't really like this game. I don't. I think it could be one of the best on the Game Boy with overall pretty minor tweaks. I do think so. Yeah. I know that much. I know this game could be epic pogger. could be. It could be Epic Poggers. First in the Mono series. Yeah. It kind of makes me curious about the other Mono games. Like, I know they're meant to be, like, completely different from this, but, like... Like, aren't the Mono games meant to be fucked up a little? I partially wonder if this is why, because this game is so overly easy. If, like, receptions of this one is why they made the other games a bit more fucked up. Like, Psychosis games playing right again today? Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. It's a good game to waste time in. Without much thought. I just like putting thought into the games. Why am I can just run through here. What if you're just I don't think it's skill. Like, I don't know. Y'all have seen how I do the boss fights. I just stand in a corner and heal and attack. Like, I get hit by everything. Like, I don't... Okay, yeah, they're no longer frozen. Cool. Great. Wahoo. Hi, sir. Can't carry. I guess he gives you an item? Alright. I like my elixirs. I kind of like all the stuff I have. I'll probably get rid of Pillow. Sorry, it's a pillow. Received bone. I got the bone key. Go up the wide river by the coast. Go beyond the coast to float rocks. Use this key at the cave in the float rocks. What does that mean? Go up the wide river. Go up the wide river. To the float rocks. What does that mean? I got a bone, I can tell you that much. That's all I got. He doesn't know anything. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Blah blah blah. Locked. Weird. Strange. I really need to buy more keys. Good morning. Why were you locked in here, sir? Are you okay? I'm not gonna think about it. Good morning. Not gonna think about it. Simply choosing to have no thoughts. Simply none. Simply none. I actually have no brain, and I cannot think. Okay, so they had directions to the other place, right? They were like, go the one way to get to the one town. But if you want to go to this other town, go this way. And I forget. Are you a wide river? This could be a wide river. It might be an ocean. Oh no. It could be a river. I think it's pretty wide. Alright. I think it's a river. Final answer. I think it's a river. I think. Do I want to go that way? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I should look at the manual for this game at some point. It probably tells you, like, the general direction of things. Like, it probably does. That would be very helpful. So we're looking for a cave door that's locked. I think I saw it once, like forever ago. You're EP? Whoa. What if I'm EP? And what if you're EP? And what if we're both EP? Then who's gonna take care of the stream, Jerry? Who's gonna be the funny haha streamer for all EP? What are we gonna do, Jerry? What are we gonna do? You're gonna meow. And what if I say wolf, wolf, a woo a woo? Yeah. Do you think the people will find this entertaining if we just say wolf wolf a woo woo over and over? How many wolf wolf a woo woos does it take in order to become the hashtag funny? That's the question. I ran a man's house. I don't know if I'm meant to be here. Do I want this stuff? I don't know, I'll buy it, sure. Is my inventory full? That was weird. It like said no. Did I buy it? No, I didn't. Weird. What the fuck? Okay, are you better, armor? Yes, that's a fair bit better. Cool. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to kill this man. I shouldn't do that. I don't think they like it when you kill people. They find it cringe. Same. Sorry to the killing people squad. It's just like not for me, you know? It doesn't do anything for me personally. You know? They're always like, Dabs, did you know you would make $25 if you like went to a farm and killed like a chicken? And like, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could, you know? I think if you took Dubs VT to a farm to kill a chicken, I would cry. You know? There's a reason I get the chicken at the store. Because I do not have the heart to kill the chicken myself. So I simply, you know, look away. Smiles. What am I yapping about? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to sell the one armor, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh. You've killed a chicken. Huh. That's scary. That's not a business you want to be in. Yeah, no. I don't think I'd recommend the chicken killing business. I don't think I would. Yeah. Don't think so. It just doesn't sound very fun. I kind of genuinely think we should all like go vegan, you know? I kind of think so. Like, I'm not, because I like the taste of bacon too much. See, the thing is, I like food too much. But like, I do think we should all probably go vegan. Like, probably, you know? If I'm to be like honest with myself. Like, as a society, we should do this. But also, I'm good. But as a meat eater, it's good to know what it's like. I think I'm alright. I know it's bad. Try that with your ex, almost starved. There's gotta be a way to eat like a vegan or vegetarian diet without starving. You know? You just eat all of the bread. Wait, that mostly uses dairy, doesn't it? Whatever, we're just going vegetarian now. Fuck it, vegan's too hard. I'm not giving up my bread. I can't, no. That's not happening. That's not happening. There's so many vegetarians. Yeah, you can be vegetarian. But bacon and mystery meat. I kind of love mystery meat. You know? Like, give me like the fucking breakfast patties for like breakfast sandwiches. Like, what is it? I don't know. I don't fucking know what animal it is. Or give me like a sausage link. No idea what it is. Or like ground beef. It's probably pig. It's probably pig. Or is it cow? Oh my god, what is beef? I might be stupid. Beef is cow. Yeah, yeah. I should know this kind of stuff. You know, maybe if I like looked on the package, then it wouldn't be mystery meat. You know, maybe if I just learned how to read. Oh my god, wait, oh yeah, we're looking for the cave that's locked. Sorry, I completely forgot what my goal was for a second. I like fully forgot. Like, I still don't know where the cave with the lock is, but at least I like kinda know what I'm looking for now. A little bit. What other random mystery meats are there? There's like a surprising amount of mystery meat. And like, I kinda love it. I kinda do. Like, not to say mystery meat is my favorite, but like, it kind of is. It's so good. And like, for what? For what? Grip kosher never really eat any bacon or pig meat. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, we probably shouldn't. But whatever. Yeah. I want a hamburger. There's a cave that's locked. Okay, we need to figure out how to get there. Okay. If y'all see a way to get there, it would be cool. Because that's where I'm trying to go. Okay. 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 I think that's it. I think so. I just need to find like a place I can like dock. Bacon. I think I lost it. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Oh, I have no idea how I'm gonna get there. Not really. Like, I can tell you that this is not very close. Like that I'm walking pretty far away, huh? We'll see. It might be possible. It might be. It might be. Do I want to cross over again? Oh, I don't know. Do I? Maybe. I just know we need to go south. Like a lot. Assuming this is the correct cave. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, well this is slightly concerning. Hopefully I can break through this, and if I can't, then we cry. Tears of joy. I don't know if it's tears of joy if I'm trapped. Maybe for you. Warman, why do you want me trapped? Warman, what would you do if I was trapped in a dungeon? Just stop talking. Call for backup. Understandable. They're not gonna let me through here, are they? What kind of dungeon? Oh, you know. A dungeon kind of dungeon. Okay, there's a way through. Also, I'm like out of resources. Like, I'm just like out. So that's fun. Hopefully this is a shop that like sells things that I like want. Oh, I think it is. Oh shit. Why are things working out? Weird. Well, so like BDSM? You know, just like the dungeon. Where like the dungeon is. Okay. I could probably sell my silver sword now that I have the ice sword. I might regret this, but whatever. I'm also gonna sell... I was gonna sell the normal, like, chain. Because I have the flame chain, which is, like, better, but doesn't look like I'm allowed to do that. Okay, so that's how we're preventing soft locks. Is they force you to keep, like, the basic version of the thing. Fair enough. I'm gonna sell the ethers. Sorry to the ethers. Probably ask for who had the key to let me out. That's fair. Bread, duck, sugar, meat. I could go for some meat. Assuming I wanted to be let out. Yeah, it depends on the day. As long as the dungeon has food. Like, I'm pretty chill, you know? Burger. No, but I really want burgers. I really want burgers. Oh my god, I really want burgers. No, but like imagine burger. It'd be really cool. It'd be like really cool though. If I could like have burger. Like imagine me, but like with a burger. Yeah. Burger. Burger. Burger with egg and pork roll. I don't know if I have any pork rolls. The Dungeon of Burgers. I hate how my mouth is watering. You know, sometimes you just like, I'm like a fucking dog, you know? You say certain words and then I just start like drooling. I might have rabies. Scary. Nah. Alright. Dungeon of Burger. Sometimes you just need burger. You need burger. Everyone needs burger. Maybe you're actually a puppy. Maybe. I'm a puppy with cat ears. But the ears have been cut off. It's fucked up. I need to do something about it. 107. Okay. Yeah, no. What the fuck did I equip? Can't say food or treats from Adam's gotta spell it out. My grandparents used to do that when I was like a small child. That's just kind of how food was discussed in that house, you know? Like if you were gonna make like any sort of dessert for like very small child Debs, you'd have to spell it out. And then it'll be a fun surprise for child Debs. Is this the cat video again? It's not the cat video. It's not. Yeah. 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 Happens to the best of us. I want to be a puppy who eats the burger. I just want burgers. I want burgers. I want burgers really badly. I want burger. I want burger. Whoa. I'm on fire. Whoa. Scary. Scary. Warman, what if I made you a burger as well? What if we both had burgers? Then would you not set me on fire? Does this sound like a fair enough deal? Did I know what that did? Fair enough. She has some frozen burgers that he could cook in them. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing nobody important. I don't have a freezer. 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 Like I have like patties and whatnot like downstairs in the main kitchen. But like I don't know. I'm like tempted to get like a ground beef and whatnot. Cause I think you can keep that in the fridge, right? Think so? And then just make the burgers from that and whatnot, you know? A little bit tempted to do this. A little bit. Nah. I'm wasting so many resources right now. It's good for maybe a week after you buy it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing with not freezing absolutely everything. It's like, I'm gonna need to get used to food going bad somewhat quickly. It's fucked up. Nah. You know, like I'm gonna need to become one of those people who like grocery shops like once a week. Instead of like my like once a month that I used to. Do I cook a lot? I've been starting to cook more and whatnot. I got like a little kitchenette for my like part of the house, because it used to be that anytime I wanted to get food and whatnot, I would like have to head down to like the main kitchen of the house with like everyone else and whatnot, which like is fine, no issues with that and whatnot, but like, you know, I got myself like a whole little kitchenette. That way, you know, like after stream and stuff and whatnot, I can just like head, you know, to like the next room in this area rather than like running around the whole house while everyone's trying to sleep. And also just so like, you know, when I wake up in the morning and whatnot, I'm able to just like cook food there without having to like get dressed and all that to like, I don't know, see people. You know, so I've started cooking a fair bit more and whatnot ever since getting the kitchenette set up. Yeah, and still, you know, still getting used to it all and what I can make and what I can't and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. But if you have the pre-made patties, you could just slap one in and turn it over a stream break. I mean, I don't need to make it during a stream break. The toaster oven cooks food fast enough, I feel like. I feel like most things with the toaster oven tend to only take, what, like 10-15 minutes, I'd say? If that. So, like, I'm probably fine, you know? It's probably fine. That's like all my money, holy shit. Okay. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy Adventure. Welcome in, fish. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah. The thing is with like the pre-made patties and whatnot that I can tell at least is like I haven't been able to find pre-made patties that like aren't designed to go into a freezer. You know? And it's like, I don't know. I'd like to get stuff that I can just go straight into like a fridge. You know? But for now at least, since I just went to the store and spent a bit more money than I'd like. I don't know. Give me like a week or two. I want to get through like all the food I currently have. I might have bought too much. Like, it's not like a full-size fridge. It's not like a mini fridge either. I don't know, dorm-size fridge. And like, it's full. It is very much full right now. And like, it's just me eating out of it. So, we'll see how long it takes me to like go through an entire fridge worth of groceries. And that's not even including like the cabinet area. You know, like, I don't know. Generally the pre-made ones are next to the ground beef section and the meat section. Groceries. Maybe I'm just blind. I'd believe it. Yeah, I could see it. I don't know. I'll check again and whatnot next time I go to this silly little grocery store. See, I'm just used to the Costco ones. See, that's another thing I need to get used to. You know, there's a learning period going on right now with food. You know, there's a whole learning period. But like, so like I'm used to like, you know, I'm used to eating the frozen food from the Costco that you buy in like bulk and whatnot, and then just throwing that into the microwave. But the current setup is now eating out of a fridge with the toaster oven. And it's also like a lot smaller of a fridge. So it's like, you know, getting used to different grocery stores because I can't really like buy in bulk like I'm used to and whatnot. And also, you know, getting used to new foods that aren't frozen. And then also getting used to just new ways of cooking and all that. And like, But like everyone's Walmart, they're there. I don't go to a Walmart. A local thing and whatnot is what I tend to do. Or at least what I did today. But, no, I don't know, maybe they have them. Maybe. Publix has great prepared foods. They do, but like, I don't know. Publix is so expensive. I don't know if I got Publix prepared foods money. Sorry to Publix. You know, Aldi. Maybe I'll check Aldi. Aldi tends to be a little bit more in my price range. A little bit. A little bit. I don't know where the cave is. I think I lost it. I don't know how it's possible to lose a cave. I don't know how I did it, but I think I did. Beef is kind of really expensive these days. Yeah, that's what I also saw. Cause like, I saw the ground beef like in the store and whatnot, and like, I think it was like $10, $11 for like enough ground beef to, I don't know, make like 2-3 patties. Which is like, you know, cheaper than like eating out. But like, yeah. I don't know. I was like, I have enough food. I got enough food. And I can probably just, you know. It doesn't sound right to you? As in, it's too cheap or too expensive. And thank you for the follow. Keep in mind, I live in Kentucky. Keep in mind. Journey's seen it 5 or 6 bucks a pound, which is crazy. I don't know how much it weighed. I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking at like the size, and like I don't know. In my brain, it looked like enough to make like 3-4 patties or so, something like that. I don't know. It was not cheap, and I was like, yeah. Oh shit, the cave is right here. Oh, we didn't lose it. Hooray. Woohoo. That's cool. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know. Mainly just curious how long, like, the current set of food is gonna last. Because I think it's gonna last a bit. Because, like, I've also noticed and whatnot with, like, the toaster oven and, like, the different eating setup is, like, I'm eating less meals in a day. But, like, the meals are bigger, you know? Because, like, I'm used to, like, oh, you know, you throw, like, the tiny meal into the microwave for, like, a minute, and then it's, like, done. So it's like, oh, you might as well eat, like, a fair bit of meals a day, like 3, sometimes 4, if we include a snack. Where, like, with the toaster oven and whatnot, I've been eating, like, essentially just, like, one big meal, and then, like, maybe a snack and whatnot, you know? Yeah. Use the grocery store food waste apps to get stuff way cheaper. Fair enough. Maybe I'll look into that. I don't know. Like, I'm fine for the most part. I'm not too budget conscious of a person. I'm just budget conscious when it comes to Publix. Publix is so expensive. They're building Publix, like, around Kentucky now, which, first off, that feels weird. But, like, okay, sure. Kentucky now has Publix. Crazy. And, like, oh my god, they're so expensive. But, like, I can't say I'm, like, surprised, because, like, they're really only building the Publix, like, near, like, the expensive fucking neighborhoods. Like, it's weird, you know? Like, I don't know, good for them, I guess, but, like, you have these, like, neighborhoods that have, like, $1 million houses. Like, million dollar houses. And then essentially at, like, the entrance to the neighborhood and whatnot is where they're putting, like, all the Publixes, just, like, in walking distance of, like, the $1 million neighborhoods, you know? So it's, like, it makes sense why they're expensive, because, like, the target demographic is literal millionaires. Thank you for the follow. A lot of new people today. What the fuck? Crazy. Hi everybody. Did you know when you play, like, a popular game, more people, like, notice? Crazy. But, like, yeah. The walkable neighborhood tax is a bit chronic. Yeah. I mean, like, we have, like, other, like, walkable neighborhoods, and it's not, like, I mean, it's not super walkable, but like, for me, at least, and whatnot, if I want to walk down to, like, the local grocery store and whatnot that, like, I shopped at today, I drove, but, like, if I want to walk down to it, I think it's, like, what? I don't know, somewhere between, like, 3 to 5 miles? I think more like 3, if that. Yeah. So, like, you know. Like, it's more than I'd like to do, but, like, you know, there's, like, a sidewalk, and, like, you know, it's, like, separated from the street, and, like, it's not too bad, you know? So I'm like, I could, but, yeah. It's high dollar. The buy one, get deals are pretty big. Maybe. I don't know, I need to learn how to grocery shop. I need to learn how to like function as like an adult. You know, it's weird because like I don't know. I feel like I'm not like old, right? I'm 21 years old. You know, like I'm like an old person. But like when it comes to like food and whatnot, I feel like I never went to like a college and whatnot, right? But like I feel like that's like kind of sort of the like food experience I'm going through right now. Of like trying to figure out how to fit everything into like a dorm fridge, and trying to figure out how to like cook everything in like the tiny appliance, and also trying to figure out how to like actually like buy food just for myself rather than just for like the full family and like all that kind of stuff, you know? I don't know, it very much feels like, I don't know, kind of sort of like college experience in that sense, and it's like, I don't know. I feel a bit old for that at 21, strange. It's also just strange to me that college is viewed as something that you do like immediately out of high school. I don't know why, you know? Like, I don't know why. It just seems weird to me, you know? I don't know, there's something about like achieving like the highest level of education at fucking like 19, you know? Like, what do you mean you're like 19 years old? I don't know, it just seems young to me. Like, I guess. But like, huh? Like, what do you mean that's the peak on your like education? For like, I don't want to say the average person, because honestly I don't know if the average person heads to like a college, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like, yeah, there's like, you know, people like who don't go straight into college, and there are people who wait like years and years and years, but like I don't feel like that's like the average person in college. You know what I mean? Whatever. It's just weird to me that, I don't know, the education peak is so young in a person's life on average, you know? Something like that. Something like that. It's kind of easy to get sidetracked once you get to the point where you have to support yourself. And, yeah, like I get it, but I don't know, just one of those like society rambles. I'm just like, oh, strange that we're set up like this. Makes sense how it happens, but yeah. And you want to start out with the thing that gets you more money? Yeah. But then at the same time, I don't know. College loans are always fucked up, you know? Like, that's a whole nother thing as well. It's like, I don't know. Maybe we should give people a chance to, like, actually make any money to, like, pay for college somewhat, and not have an expectation of just get a massive college loan immediately. You know? I don't know, I also think that's weird. You know? Like, what do you mean? That, like, the expectation for, like, a college is for someone who, like, hasn't worked a job yet to casually pull out this, like, massive fucking loan. You know? Like, I don't know, like, at least, like, give it, like, a couple years to, like, try and let the person save up. Like, not that I think anyone can really, like, actually afford college based on, like, a few years of living on their own. Not really, but, like, you know. Just, like, any money to help, you know? Something like that, something like that. I don't know. Society. Also, I'm missing chat messages. Apologies about that. Keep yapping. Man, I remember a place I rented over a decade ago that was awesome. That was kind of suburbish, but everything was built in a horseshoe pattern with a grocery store, daycare, pharmacy, and a few other local restaurants in the middle. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'd love to have a more walkable area. We're kind of getting there. Over the years and whatnot, as they like keep changing the place I live, it's definitely getting a bit more walkable. I still want to call it a walkable area, but like really, when I was a kid and whatnot, this area was essentially just like farmland borderline, you know? Like, yeah, you have your grocery stores and all that, but it's like, you know, you have like your one stoplight in like your little road with no sidewalk or anything. And now it's like, I don't know, like kind of city. And it's like, whoa, we have sidewalks now. Crazy. So I don't know, it's kind of getting there. A little bit. Yeah, I have parents go into debt for them. Yeah. Oh, college. Milo. Okay. One of my cats went out of the room. Give me 1 second to get the cat. 1 second, 1 second. Holy shit, whoa, holy shit, that's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points to set me on fire. Whoa, holy shit. But yeah, I don't know, when it comes to college. Like, it's probably gonna fuck me over in the long run, me not heading into a college. But also, I don't know. Like, I thought about it, but I don't know. I just don't like the idea of going into, like, a debt and whatnot, you know? I don't know. I kinda like the idea of staying debt-free, you know? I don't know. I find it pretty, you know, low stress. And, like, I don't know, it's probably gonna fuck me over in the long run, me living my life in, like, a low stress kind of way. But, like, I don't know. I feel like if I can live my life and, like, I don't know. If I can live my life in, like, such a way to where, like, I really don't owe anyone money or really spend much money, and I'm able to, like, you know, use the free time I get from not having to work constantly. I don't know. I feel like that might be worth it, maybe. Maybe, you know? I'd rather be a frugal person who has time than a kind of sort of middle-class person who is constantly stressed, you know? Something like that. In space, I'm still off to build credit in case you ever need it. Yeah! I mean, that's a whole nother ramble and whatnot, but, like, I don't even have a credit card. That's a whole nother thing and whatnot. Of, like, you know, like, maybe I should for, like, the idea of, like, building credit and whatnot. You know, like, maybe in case you ever want to, like, buy a house. But, like, am I ever actually going to be rich enough to buy a house? Who knows? Probably not. So it's like, don't even try. We'll see how high rent prices are taking a loan on a house can be cheaper. I do think, at least in my area, especially and whatnot, buying a house is a lot cheaper than rent, in, like, the long run at least. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, for buying a house you need, like, you know, the massive down payments, and you need, like, you know, credit score and, like, all that kind of shit and whatnot. Like, it's you know, a lot. I don't want to act like it's, like, easy to buy a house, but, like, it is cheaper, which is weird to me. But that's a whole nother quote-unquote, like, society-ass ramble, you know? Of, like, I don't know. Like, do you ever, like, sit back and think about how much more expensive it is to be broke? Because I think about that from time to time. Like, a little bit. Like, a little bit. Just how much more expensive life is if you don't have money. And, like, it's kind of fucked up. It's a little bit fucked up. It's a little bit fucked up. A little bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean if you don't have money, you gotta pay, like, so much more for everything? Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's all fucked up. When a princess homeless for a few years. Yeah, happens. Not being able to cook your own food is so expensive. Yeah. Yeah. That are even just like, I don't know, when it comes to like living situations and whatnot, like what? Like, if we're talking like long term and whatnot, like a hotel is going to be like 1,000,000 times more expensive than an apartment, and an apartment's going to be 1,000,000 times more expensive than a house, and like, ugh. Like there's that, there's food, there's, I don't know, preventative maintenance on shit and whatnot. If we are talking like if you do manage to own a house, but if you can't maintain it, then that becomes way more expensive in the long run. Same with like a car and whatnot. Or like, yeah. There's too many things like that. There's too many things. There's too many things. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. What am I doing? Trying to get the flame chain and hope I can kill this enemy? I did not equip it, did I? You gotta do that, Deps. You gotta equip the thing. You know, it's kind of important. Is that doing any damage? No. I would love if the weapons in this game consistently did damage. It would make the game so much nicer to play. There we go. Ah. Alright. Alright. Well, that's a weirdly empty inventory. Scary. It's rare that my inventory becomes that empty, but alright. Society. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Alright. No, but like, can someone explain to me why hotel prices are so expensive? Can someone explain that to me? Can someone do this? Like, please? Like, I don't get it. I really don't. Like, at all. Like, why? Why are they so fucking expensive? Like, I understand, like, supply and demand, but it's like every hotel. You know? Like, I grew up, you know. I grew up, I don't know, decently well off. And like a part of that and whatnot is like, as a kid, my family would like casually rent an apartment in Florida for like a month or two out of the year. And like literally the main reason that started and whatnot is because it was cheaper to rent an entire apartment for a month than it was to get a hotel room for like 4 or 5 days. And it was one of those things where it's like, well, you know, you can either stay in a hotel for 5 days or you can stay in an apartment on the beach for like 2 months. And like, you know, I had like a stay-at-home mom and whatnot, and like, you know, I was like a child, so it was like, yeah, sure, you want to live in Florida for a bit? And that was just like casually a thing, which is like fucking insane to think about, you know? Fucking, yeah. And then also about the time and whatnot, like all of this is like way more expensive nowadays. There's no way you could get away with it nowadays. Even if, I don't know, I was in the same financial situation that I was back then. But like, but like also like back then and whatnot, there were like $15 flights to like Florida, like to and back, you know? So it was like, sure, you know, get a $15 flight down to Florida, rent an apartment for the same amount that it would take to like have a hotel room for like 5 days. Sure, fuck it. Spend the $15 and head back and forth between, you know, the main house and the fucking vacation apartment. Insane shit. Insane. Hi, Doobie. I don't know. I think about stuff like that from time to time, and it's just like, huh. Like, I grew up, like, rich, huh? Like, I really did, didn't I? Crazy. Hi, Doobie. Doobie, how was Yoshi's Island? How was it? Things weren't this bad before, the comedy just keeps getting worse. Yeah. 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 We could drive across the country to save bucks, dear God. I mean, like, most of the time and whatnot, my family would drive and whatnot. Honestly, most of the time, because, my dad, rest in peace, but, like, he would drive a fuck ton for work. You know, it would be, like, extremely common for him to casually drive a good, like, 12 hours within a day. You know, for, like, work-related reasons. So he would do that, like, every day during work, and then it's like, oh, hi, children. You want to go to this one place that requires us to drive like 8 hours to it? Sure, whatever. That's just like a normal day for him, you know? And like, you know, he was used to it, so like he found it like a lot less stressful than like flying and all that. So like the majority of the time we would drive everywhere, but for the $15 for Florida, you can fly. You can fly, you know? if it's $15, you can fly. Oh, not anymore. Nowadays, it's in the hundreds and hundreds. Ugh. But $15, you can fly. Yeah. I don't know. The only other place and whatnot I've like flown and whatnot is I flew to California for the California trip. I did do that. Yeah, and that's because, let's be honest here, who wants to drive to California from fucking Kentucky? Yeah. You gotta drive through all the fucking flat land and then the desert, and it's like the most boring fucking area ever. And like, yeah, no. No, you're not doing that. You've only flown like twice? I don't know how many times I've flown. Because I flew like within like the single year or so they were doing the $15 flights. Like I flew like a fuck ton during that. But other than that, like, yeah. I flew to California. And then there was that like 1 year where I flew what felt like every other week. But yeah, I think that's it. I think so. We should have built the super train that they had planned. I wish we would just build like any trains, honestly. Yeah, me and my family went on the desert bus road trip 1 year, we swear to God. I believe it, people do it. I mean, what? That's the fucking like famous route. What route? I should know. I keep wanting to say 51. 56? What's the famous route? God, I should... Failure of an American here. Is it Route 56? That doesn't sound right. 66. Is that it? Fair. Yeah, I don't know. People do it. I don't know why. It seems like the most boring fucking route imaginable. But I'd believe it. I'd fucking believe it. Ah. No. What was other dumb rich shit and whatnot that like happened as a kid? Like there's a couple things here and there where it's just like, how did that even happen? Oh. I know when I was like still before my dad died and all of that and whatnot, but like there was a time where he like came home and he casually bought like 2 of those like big like massage chairs. Like, you know, when you go to the mall and they're like insert like a quarter and it's like a chair that like massages your whole body? He bought like 2 of those. But like we never had space for them. So we sold them within like a week. We just casually had massage chairs for like a week, and like what the fuck? Like what was that? I think about that. 'Cause, like what is that? What is it? What do you mean? Like even as like a kid, that was one of those where I was like, do we really need this? Oh. Oh, shit. Plot's happening? Oh, it's a boss fight. Sweet. Cool. I guess. Well, can't hurt it with that. Okay. No. It's a kraken, is it? I thought it was a squid. That also does no damage. Should I have to hit you on the head? Is that what's happening? Yes. Okay. We gotta design better boss fights. We gotta... Like, oh my god, like the sprite work is good and the music's good and the whole environment around it, really good setup for a boss fight. And then you just spam A, and that's how every single fucking boss fight in this game goes. And it's like, come on, do something. No, they never will. They never will. They're never gonna do something in this game. Like, please, I'm begging. I'm begging for them to do this. Colossal squids scare me. It's too big, you know? I can only handle so much. It's too big. It's too big. Where am I? Just going around this little island? Okay, alright, sure. Alright, and back into a dungeon, I guess. What a game. It confuses me. No. It confuses me, chat. Alright. Like, I don't know why we killed the Kraken. I don't know why we killed it. But like, okay, I guess. Like, it didn't gain anything from that. I just like, okay. Well, that's something. Well, that's a waste of something. Oh shit, I'm running out of pickaxes. This might be a problem. As in, I might need to like fully leave this area and come back to get more pickaxes. Which kind of sounds like a pain in the ass, I must admit. I kind of have zero desire to do that. I've been trying my best to not get myself in that situation. Do you want to drop pickaxes? No. Okay. That's a problem. that's a problem. Enemies drop? I think they do, but it's rare for enemies to drop anything in general. And then there's so many things they can drop. It's where I don't feel like they really drop them that often. Like, I've probably only seen it like once or twice throughout the whole game. I don't think it's anything that's really worth farming. Like, if you really wanted to, you probably could, but... Oh my god, I would love if things consistently did damage in this game. I would love it. I would love it if things consistently did damage. What do you mean that also doesn't hurt you? Hello? You just not feel like taking damage? That does damage. Okay, sure. Whatever. The weakest thing I have. Hi, Daddy. Daddy, how was the Metroidvania? How was the Metroidvania, Daddy? Hi. Hi. It was good. Yeah? But what if it was really good? I don't know what I mean by this. Was I meant to freeze one of those enemies? I was meant to freeze one of those enemies. Oh. Okay, so now we need to leave and come back and hope enemies spawn, and they probably won't, because I need to go really far, and... Ugh. We're probably just gonna forget about that room entirely, if I'm honest. Probably. Probably. They gave me the forgetting brain. You know? Start feeling down to on stream, so you stopped it before you got all depressed on stream. But that's when it's fun. I'm joking. Not really, if I'm honest. I kind of love having a breakdown on stream. I kind of do. You know? I need to cry more on stream. Like, don't get me wrong, I only cry on stream, like, genuinely, but also, like, I don't know. I kind of love the theatrics of it all, you know? Like, yeah, sure, I'm a former catboy on the internet who plays shitty retro games, and here I am crying over something that probably doesn't matter, you know? Like, it's a genuine cry, but... like, at the same time, it's all so fucking stupid that it's like, I don't know. Like, go for it. Alright. I feel like I've been here before. Breakdowns are Jenny, just get really quiet and all in your head and have a panic attack. Yeah, that's fair. It'd be like that. Also, what if a cat was in the room? Apologies for all the cat BRBs. 1 second. I'm trying to think of the last time I had a panic attack on stream. I don't know, they come and go and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had any lately. As in, like, I don't know, the past month or two. Normally it's just like general stress and whatnot that gets me, rather than like anything like actually on stream. Like when like all like the stream concert words, during like all the community trauma and all that shit, like I mean that was common to have a panic attack on stream, or near the start normally. But yeah, no, it's been a bit, hasn't it? Yeah. Cool. I don't know, it comes and goes for me, you know? It's like either like I'm having a panic attack like every other day, or like there's none. See, I say that, but yeah, no, I totally had a panic attack. There was like a stream I was late to, and I don't think I ever said it, but that was like partially why. Yeah. Was it the Battletoads one? The one where I was just casually beating Battletoads? There was like some stream where I arrived late. Yeah. And like even that wasn't due to stream and whatnot. Just general stress. And even then when I say general stress, it's more so like fail body kind of shit, you know? I feel like you put my body under like any sort of stress and it's just like, okay, bye. It's like, come on, like nothing's actually happening. Body don't give a shit. Body don't care. Nah. I think you can blame that as just like general stress around like the holidays rather than like anything actually happening, you know? Okay, I want to do that. Okay. Trying to think how I want to do this without completely fucking everything up. That's not great. Not a great situation to find yourself in. What? How the fuck did the snow miss? Hello, why are you teleporting all around? Hello? Can I not hit these people with ice? Was I meant to hit the other people? Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm seriously not gonna be able to progress because yeah, this attack doesn't work against them. Are you serious? They're serious, aren't they? God damn it. We're gonna need to run around and respawn all the enemies and all that again. Ugh, blah, 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 blah. They're serious, aren't they? So to be clear on whatnot, I don't know, when I say panic attack, I don't know, I feel like people, or at least I did before I like had them and whatnot, but like, I don't know. I feel like most of the time when you say panic attack, people are like, I don't know. They expect something, I don't know, very intense. Or for me, it's just like, oh, haha, I can't take like a deep breath. Haha, my insides hurt. You know, like, I don't know. This part with me and like a panic attack, like, it's not like I don't know, it doesn't have like an emotional response on me. It's like the physical side of it all, of just, yeah, oopsies. Sorry to chat, I can't say a full sentence without taking a breath. Haha, my insides hurt. You know, when you have like a panic attack and your body's just like, yeah, no. Just, no. Not. You know? Sometimes you have the panic attack and your body's just not, I don't know, it hurts. Like a bit, like not like a ton. It's more so uncomfortable, I guess I should say. More so than anything. Yeah. Your stress is mainly, oh, I hope my job gives me a raise. Soon, but for cost of living becomes planet symbol. Oh, Jesus, our least friends in a few months. Are we gonna be able to afford or still live in or around the city? Fair. You know, but haha. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the most, like, effective way to deal with a panic attack for me is literally just, like, throwing me a bag of, like, Doritos. Just let me think about the taste of, like, the Cool Ranch Doritos. You know? Just let me have it sit on my tongue. And then it's like, ooh, that's tasty. And then the brain forgets about the panic attack. Like, it is the stupidest thing. Like, it is not serious. Like, you know, it sucks, but like... But it's like, oopsies, my body is no longer functioning properly because just mild anxiety about like hanging out with like family, which is like a positive thing, but like whatever. And then the way you treat it is Doritos, and it's like whatever. It's such a fucking fail body diseasey, you know? Like it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm underplaying it too much. Like, you should treat your stress seriously. You should do this. If you're stressed out to the point where you're consistently getting panic attacks, I don't know, maybe you should do something about that. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh yeah, it's like totally fine to live your life, just casually accepting that your body's at its breaking point. But like, at the same time, I just want a Dorito. You know? Doritos. I made a lactose and toddler ants joke in Flo's chat And Flo didn't know what I was talking about. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna recover, to be honest with you. I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know. Lack of toes. I say toddler, personally. Do I? Wait, what do I say? No, I say lactose. Yeah, no toes. You got the toddler part. Yeah. I just say no toes. But you could say lack of toast and toddler ants. This also works. Lactose. Lactose and toddler ant? I don't know, it fucks. I'm sorry. I think about it. I think about it very often. I think about it. I think about it. Am I out of the pickaxe? Oh shit. So, my nightmares become true. We can no longer progress. Because I don't have an item. So now we need to go all the way back to a store. Wherever a store might be. Because I just don't have an item. And there's no way to farm for the item. And this game is just kind of sucks like that. And it will make you redo entire dungeons because oopsies. Oopsies. What if I ask someone? There's no one to ask. There's no one to ask. And this is so sad. It really is. Do you like a 5-minute interlude of ASMR during stream? Did he call Chad a good boy? Not that I'd be curious about this or anything. You should have? Yeah. Sorry. I just think it would have been cool. It would have been nice. So oh my god, I've trapped myself in here. Hi, Kirby. Yeah, sure, I'll get that hydrate. Kirby, how do you feel about Good Boy ASMR? Alright. What is good boy ASMR? Like the person is doing an ASMR. A good boy, you're being called a good boy. You're being called a good boy in this ASMR. If we're feeling crazy, we might even throw in a clicker. Nah. And then you also gotta get the... Didn't I save? Whatever. You don't see anything. I saved after the squid fight, right? That would be faster. It's just reload. Is this your planned ASMR comeback idea? No. I don't think I could do that. I feel like I've had my experiences of being over-sexualized on the internet. If I was there, I can ask them about it. I might. I might do this. But yeah, no, I don't trust my chat to handle the good boy ASMR. Though I don't know. I can't say that. 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 Just say it. I probably will. Plus, I didn't even say that much last night. Like, last night was controversial, but like, whatever. You know? But like... I'd rather deal with overly horny subs than deal with pissed off dominant people who can't admit to themselves that they might like a femboy. You know? You know? Like, maybe I could get like, I won't do it, but like, maybe I could get away with good boy ASMR, because I feel like that would like attract like purely like, you know, more submissive kind of people. Or like the issue with me being like over sexual before and whatnot was like because it like brought in like, I feel like more dominant people and whatnot who like get pissed off when I don't submit. You know? So like maybe do it, it's your channel. Yeah, but what if I don't want to? Roger, you gotta be in my DMs. I'll call you a good boy. Yeah, sure. I'll do it for you. But not live. For public. Make up your mind. Like, okay, just because I can get away with something doesn't mean I want to do something, you know? Wait, last night did something after being controversial on the internet again? I only said I might not be respectful towards Republicans or overly religious people, and that the president of the United States might have a express desire in letting AI do fucked up actions. I think that was all the fucked up takes from yesterday, essentially. Chocobivore, that's not even controversial. Asking about Chocobivore, who cares? No one got mad about it. That's why I'm like, it wasn't like that controversial yesterday. Like, I mean, like, I would be if I had like a different community, but like, I think everyone here for the most part knows my opinions. I don't think it's like a new thing for me to be like, fuck Republicans. Like, I don't view this as like a political stream overall, but like, I don't think anyone's gonna be surprised if I say that here, you know? I don't think so. You know? Yeah, subsequent we're up to. This is true, but this is true. You love being called a good boy. You can't say that. Just again. No, I can't. Nope. Not that I would ever do it. But $20? In the DMs? I need to be clear. Like, I'm not gonna do it. But also... Like, would I send Daddy an MP3 of me doing good boy ASMR for $20? Probably not. But am I gonna think about it? Maybe. Free? Yeah, no. No. You do it for free? Good for you. Hell yeah. I support you. Send up strategies and we expect nothing in exchange. Exactly. You should just give me money. I'm joking, please don't. Y'all been giving me too much lately. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I think for like, if I'm like honest about like money and whatnot, which I try and be, but like, I think I've already made like $45, nearly $50 for January so far. Which like, we're still in the first week of January. I normally only make like $100, $200 like a month. And like, what do you mean $50 in a week? Whoa. You know? Like, whoa, that's like 3 cans of Chef Boyardee. It's a little bit more than that. It's a little bit more. It's like a tiny bit more, maybe. Maybe. No! Thank you for the 10 bits, Tom. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. Too nice. Now you gotta stop. Chef Boyardee's cheaper over there. How much are y'all paying for Chef Boyardee? Wait, now I'm scared. Oh, are you responding to the $20? I thought you were responding to the $50. And I was like, oh my god, are we getting 3 cans of Chef Boyardee for $50 fucking dollars? Now I'm curious, how much are they selling it for? Because like even 20 I think you can get, like... It's gonna be another bit that proves that Depps knows nothing about money, but like, can't you get Chef Boyardee for like a couple dollars, if that? Chef Boyardee shopping. Yeah, it looks like we're averaging about $1 per can. Yeah, it's around $1 per can. Yeah. No, you can get a lot more than 3. Oh my god, how much are y'all spending on Chef Boyardee? Because even with the $20, yeah. A bucket can on sale? Something like that. From what I saw, just quickly checking like online shopping and whatnot, there was like one listing for like 75 cents, and then most of the listings were $1.25. So like, around $1. Something like that. I fucked up model tracking, right? No? That looks fine, don't it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. I've got it in years. Fair enough. It's not great. Like, it's fine. It's edible. You know, it's $1 meal. Like, you know, very good for price, but... No. Okay. So I just have to kill you. Really gotta sidetrack the stream. No, you're fine. I don't like this game. I think this game's really boring. So like all I do during these streams is I just go off topic and ramble about bullshit, because like what? The game's not gonna entertain me. Unironically, sometimes Chef Boyardee spaghetti meatball slap. I believe it fully. I agree. Yes. Spend it on my yeah. I enjoy these streams where I just start yapping about bullshit. I big shocker. I like streaming. The biggest twist ever. Can one of the enemies walk over here? They're not gonna do that, are they? Shame. Uh-oh. I'm not meant to hit the enemies. Okay. So we're, in theory, hopefully ice works here. The spell. Now, who told me to do that? I can't push it from the side from here. Who let me do that? Debs, you dumbass. You can't push it on this sensor like that. I just saved. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. And if you do, no, you don't. Also, can you tell on my end of whatnot the game runs in 4:3, which is the wrong aspect ratio for the Game Boy, so then I squish it to be like actually correct for y'all? To being like a 10:9 ratio? I feel like it's really obvious when I do stuff like this. That like I am changing the aspect ratio like in OBS. To like actually get it to be correct. It's fun. Okay. Alright, let's try this for the 50th time. Okay. So I do this. And then I... Hi, Alpha. And then I do this. And hopefully I don't die. That'd be cool. It'd be really cool. I'd be a fan of that, personally. It'd just be so cool, you know? Okay, there's one. That's on the Switch. Don't know why I felt the need to say that out loud. Share that video series on the history of the NES in Russia with you, right? I don't think so. No? I'd kind of be interested in that. Yeah, sure, no, feel free to send it to me in the DMs and whatnot. Sure, go for it. Discord DMs, preferably. Yeah, no, that sounds interesting. I haven't heard anything about it, though. I am interested, though. Yes. Okay, walk to the side, enemy. That's close enough, I think. In my heart it is. And it actually is. Okay, cool. Finally! That took way too long to get past. That took so long, and for what? And for what? And for what? Why did I spend 50 hours on that? The biggest mystery in the world. I'm like way too low on resources for how many they want me to use here. It's not really okay. Like, I really am gonna have to leave this entire area to get more. Like, it's not looking good. This is gonna be locked, ain't it? Oh shit, no? Cool, nice, okay. Fan of that. Big fan, big fan. Are you gonna make me walk over the acid? You wanna make me do that, right? You wanna make me do that, right? You wanna make me walk over the acid? Since watching the background in my spare time? Yeah. I'll probably watch it while playing more Parkitect. I keep playing more of it, you know, They shouldn't be allowed to buy me theme park simulators like that. Cause, oh my god, I will put so much time into them. So much. And like, for what? Cause I enjoy it. Like, you don't want to know how much time I put into that shit. They're fun, they are. I kind of want to buy Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I kind of want to do this. And then, like, go through, like, open RCT 2. But I'm like, no, I should finish Parkitect first and all that, you know? And then if I'm honest, I shouldn't be buying any of that shit because I need to put more time into playing the Game Boy games off stream. And I keep not playing the Game Boy games because I just keep playing Parkitect. This is really a dead end? I don't believe you. Are you sure? Okay, there is a... They really... are you sure you want me to walk through the acid? They really want me to walk through the acid. You fucker. Are you sure? Yeah, they really kinda do. It's so gonna kill me. It's so gonna end in my murder. Originally, SC2 is past 20 years old though. Yeah, I might stream it. I might. Yeah. But then, like, I don't know. I might. The thing is with, like, roller coaster simulator stuff like that and whatnot is, like... It takes me so long. They're so slow-paced, and I'm, like, such a nerd that, like, I don't know. I like to sit down and adjust every little variable and whatnot, you know? And, like, I don't know, I never really feel like it's a very, like, entertaining watch. And then, like... I get so sucked into it personally that, like, I don't find it easy to, like, ramble during their streams either, you know? So it's like you just have, like, slow-paced gameplay with, like, a streamer who's bad at talking, you know? Like, I've streamed them before, and there's a fair chance I will stream at least a little bit of RCT2 if I ever get it. But... That's a lot of damage. But like, okay. Like, I don't know. Definitely not going to commit to streaming all of it at the very least. Definitely not. Just not my favorite things to stream. Like, I like the games, I do. But, yeah. Ah, this game. Yeah. Okay. Need to be able to open the chest in order to get out of here. I could just leave and come back. I don't know what ether even does. I got more ether, but what does it do? These are the questions of the world. What is ether? We're always saying this. Always. And yet, no idea. No idea what ether does. Ether's life is purely mystery. Are you really gonna make me take another 100 fucking damage? You are. I could use a pickaxe to get around this, but I'd rather take the damage, honestly. I'm extremely low on the pickaxes. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, video game. Oh shit, that elixir also heals your health. The fuck? Ether is a drug. Yeah, but what does it do in the game? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry to Ether. More MP? Did it raise me? Maybe. I don't think I saw it raise my MP, but maybe it did. I'd fully believe in me being blind. Drugs. No, but can we talk about how I had caffeine today? Like, normally I don't drink, like, any caffeine. And I had caffeine today, like, right before stream, and I, like, have been so sleepy. Is that... Huh. Isn't that, like, a sign you have, like, ADHD or whatever? Oh, we're being raided. Hi! Yeah, that's most definitely a sign of ADHD, isn't it? Interesting. Hi, everybody. Hi. What if I give you a shout out? What if we add evidence to the Depths has ADHD folder? But no, Fire Mountain, how did the thing go? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're doing. I know you're streaming, what, for like the first time since New Year's? Think so? Think so. I think so. Why would you make me a clown? No, but what were you doing? You were talking for like 4 hours? Well, that's every Fire. That's every Fire Mountain stream, and we love that. Yeah, this model gimmick looks familiar. Well, it's here with you, how's it going? I don't do it every stream, but you know. Oh my god, are they ever gonna play with Clown? There's Clown. Thank you for turning me into a clown. No, but it goes alright today. It goes fine. This game it does nothing. This game is so easy. Story rules to like Cockalock. Is that in the chat rules? I haven't seen the chat rules in forever. I don't even know what's in the chat rules anymore. Apparently I mentioned I talk about cock a lot. I guess I do. I used to talk about cock more, but... like, yeah, that still fits, doesn't it? Oh, I haven't seen their yeah, it's true, it is. You played all the games on Sonic Jam in easy mode? Damn, isn't that a lot of games? What the fuck? Congrats. I don't know what easy mode does to those, but still, that's a lot. Congrats, hell yeah. 4? Aren't there like unlockables though? Or is it just a normal thing? No filter? Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes them easy. Well, thank you for the follow. In easy mode, it cut out more than half the levels. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's a little crazy. A little bonkers. But okay. Good. Ah! Well, don't do that, Dubs. Don't do that. Oh, damn. Good emote. Hi, Zap. How's it going? Welcome in. Hey. Hey, everybody. And then, Fire Mountain. If you need sleep, feel free to do so. And if you don't need sleep, you're trapped here forever. Sorry, trapped here till you gotta sleep. You know how it goes. You know, why are we just now redeeming first? We're 3.5 hours into stream, but okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? But congrats on being first, Daddy. And thank you for the follow. That's great. You love being trapped here. No, of course. Thought you would. Doesn't everyone want to be trapped with a clown? I have a lot of filters on the model today. Hi. Oh, prisoner Fire Mountain. Just like a little bit, just until they need to sleep. And then she's gonna wake up. And gonna like, you know, not be here. And it's gonna be like, whoa, it was like all a dream. You know? There's no evidence of me kidnapping people, because I wouldn't do that. I'm just not like that. What is this bit? I love when people write into me and immediately I start yapping about kidnapping people. They shouldn't give me a microphone. I get tired and I just start saying words and it's like, I don't know about that one, Dubs. How do I like this game compared to Sword of Mana? I don't think I played Sword of Mana, unless this is Sword of Mana. I think this game's kind of boring. It's too easy. I can say that, but I haven't played Sword of Mana in a release called Sword of Mana. If this is Sword of Mana. I know this is one of the Mana games. I just know they like rebranded it to Final Fantasy for like America. So, something. Neps, this is why no one likes you on this website, and I appreciate it. What does this mean, Kirby? I like to think most people like me. It's just the perverts who got pissed at me not jerking them off anymore who'd hate me. Other than that, I feel mostly liked in the community. Oh. Other than them, I think I'm doing alright. I think so. Sword of Mana's the GBA remake of this? Okay, fair enough. I haven't played it, but I don't know, I've heard people in chat seem to like the remake. If you're genuinely entertaining, I try a little bit, maybe. It's possible. I have a beautiful way with words. Thank you. I'm so smart. What am I doing? Healing. Because the fucking lava does 50 million thousand damage. I love how they can't, like, design a boss fight that does damage for the life of them, so they're just like, what if we just force the player to take 1 million damage? Like, the game is borderline more of, like, a resources test than, like, anything else at this point. It's weird. Wasn't being sarcastic or anything, Jenny cheer me. Wait, what? Did I miss a chat message? I might have. Huh. Also, thank you for the follow. I think I missed a follow. It's the Saga games that got rebranded. So is this not a rebrand of Mana? I know for Final Fantasy Legend, that's a rebranding of the Saga games, but I thought this one was a rebranding of the Mana games. Saga is a different series? No, but like for Final Fantasy Legend. That's like the first Saga game. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna play the game. What am I doing? Healing! Dabs, just heal. Just heal. I already equipped it heal. And by heal, I mean cure. I'm good with words. Okay, please don't kill me. That does so much damage. And for what? And for what? This is rebranding and that dropped the series title, but it's technically also considered a Final Fantasy guide in Japan. What? Okay. So did it release? Was it 150 damage for 1 second of lava? Yes, it was, Abs. So did this game actually release as mana anywhere? Or did that first happen with the re-release? Or remaster, I should say. I think it was after the fact that this released as mana. Interesting. Weird. Weird. I gotta be meaner to this game. It was not gotten mana anywhere because the series is called Sekendetsu in Japan. Wait, but... Brain hurts. So was this released as... But this was released as Final Fantasy Gaiden in Japan. Not second Densetsu. Everyone's in bed? Makes sense. Why is there so much lava? What the fuck? This game hates me. Do we have any items? No. I mean, I do, but... Okay, so do you actually cure MP? Oh, you do. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. Just remember half the things Fireman installed you? Fair. I don't remember anything. I don't do such things personally. Brain, you're using magic to heal. Seems awesome, by the way. When you played it, a puzzle glitched out and you skipped a required spell for 2 dungeons, I'd fully believe it. Yeah. This is a game. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? There's gotta be a better way through lava, right? I didn't save. Why would I? Why would I save after? That's a lot of damage. Pretend you don't see anything, okay? No, you don't. Nope. I'm good. I'm good, actually. Whatever. Have I even tried going up through here? Like, do I need to go through the fucked up lava section? Probably, but what if I see the mouse? What if I just look at the mouse instead? Steve's got stuff in this? Yeah. We got 4 letters, I think. We're gonna try our best with them. Okay, we got something here. Please don't make me waste my pickaxe. I will cry. Well, that looks like a pathway. Okay, sure, cool. Alright. Okay. Yeah? Like, I just go places. And I never know where the places are, but I'm just always going places in this game, and it's the biggest mystery ever as to where that place is. I just want a store where I can buy more pickaxes. If I'm honest, that's really all I want. That's really all I want. Sure, One Direction's helpful. Zep, what is your opinion on Cher Lloyd? I'm bringing back the Cher Lloyd ramble. We're doing it again. And thank you for stopping by, Zero Luck. You sleep well. What is that? One of these days. One of these days. Like, I kind of feel bad at this point. Oh. So Cher Lloyd was a singer who was on the same season as the X Factor that One Direction was on, and I made a joke about Cher Lloyd like a couple days ago, and no one knew who the fuck I was talking about. So now over the past like week, I've been getting people into the stream and seeing if anyone actually knows who Cher Lloyd is. Because apparently everyone forgot Cher Lloyd over the past decade, and I kind of feel bad for her at this point. I kind of do. Cause like, imagine having like a hit pop song in like 2012 that was like on Billboard for like months and months and months, and then like a decade goes by and no one even remembers her name, like at all. Like at all. Like, it's reaching a point of being insane. Like, it's been like a week straight and no one knows who Cher Lloyd is. Like, fair enough. It's only enough room for one Cher, honestly. And like, rightfully so, but like, I kind of just feel bad for her at this point. I kind of do. Like, this wasn't meant to be a beat. It wasn't meant to be a bit about how no one knows about Cher Lloyd. It wasn't meant to be like, oh, have you realized how washed up Cher Lloyd is? Like, that wasn't meant to be the bit. But like, that's just what it's become. Because no one got it. No one got it. No one gets it. I was scrolling TikTok yesterday, and I saw a comment about someone else making a reference to Cher Lloyd. There's people out there who remember Cher Lloyd in the year 2026. I swear they exist. I swear they do. I swear they do. I've never heard Swagger Jagger. I still haven't even heard Swagger Jagger in like the past decade. I am holding out as long as possible to listen to Swagger Jagger, because like, I feel like we need to build up the fucking songs Swagger Jagger in my head as much as humanly possible, because it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be so bad, and like, I don't know, I feel like it's funnier if I build it up in my head for like a month straight, you know? You looked her up and you truly have no idea what you're looking at? What do you mean you have no idea what you're looking at? She's just a girl who's British. What do you mean you looked at a British girl and you don't know what you're seeing? What do you mean? Oh my god. You've never heard of any of these songs before and you listen to a lot of music. 2012 was crazy. She got overshadowed. Oh, I can't perceive the British. I can't do it. It's not possible. Hype it up for the listening stream. I don't think Twitch would like it if I streamed all of fucking Swagger Jagger. I don't think copyright would enjoy that. I think that's gotta be a personal experience of mine. No one would know, play through a video encoder. I don't know. I don't know. It's been over a decade since Homestuck. Play the MIDI version. Oh, that does kind of sound good. That does kind of sound like peak now, don't it? Just remember the Voodoo Hall thing from yesterday. I said a lot of stuff yesterday, but like even that I don't think's that controversial. I feel like y'all overreacted. So you're gonna play Swagger Jagger, then play Jagger, then play Bubblegum. No. No, but chat, is it that fucked up to like... I just think personally it would be like a fun way to spend like an evening to like sew together your own little like voodoo doll of a person and then poke them in the head with like a sewing needle and like give them like a little migraine. Just like for fun. Like, you know, you get like annoyed in your life and you just like poke them in the head and it's like, haha, this fucked up person has a migraine now. I just think that sounds like fun, you know? And everyone was like, damn, Dubs, that's like really dark. And like, I don't know, that sounds like fun to me.
Yet, thanks.
Hi, Gax, and welcome in, Laha. It wasn't the voodoo doll thing, it was that you proceeded to say I don't bottle up hate, I think. Because I don't think I do. I don't think I want to do the voodoo doll thing out of hate. I think it just genuinely sounds like fun. I think I need to bring a piece of them or a personal blog if them or whatever. That's too personal. I'm good. That's too much work. That's too much work. How many keys do I have on me? Okay, I have keys. Of course I have keys. Oh my god, I'm fully out of pickaxes. I have no more pickaxes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Oopsies. I can't break any more walls. Uh-oh. Huh. They might want me to break the rocks in here, but I can't do that. So, we're just gonna pretend that's not a thing, because if it is... Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't. I really don't. I think they should give me a store where I can, like, actually get items. That'd be so cool. I have the money, I just didn't buy enough. Nah. Surely nothing bad will come out of not having pickaxes. I'm gonna get soft-locked. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I shouldn't stand so close to the lava that kills you. That's like a bad idea. I'm still checking for walls that need pickaxes. Still doing this. Playing fire there, yeah. Just like a little fire. Pickaxes and lava that kills you. This is Minecraft? Of course. Every game is Minecraft. Every game is Minecraft. They say like 10 billion ethers. Yeah. Which literally doesn't help me at all. Okay, no pickaxe there. Is this water? Yes. I thought it might heal me. I don't need to heal, I just felt like... I just felt like risking my life. Sometimes I stare at the chat. And then I look away from the chat. Sorry. Oh. Chat, they're trying to kill me. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, where have I not gone? Chat, that kind of makes it look like I've gone everywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It really looks like I need to break those rocks. Actually do no damage. Yeah, no. Enemies, like, the combat of this game is, like, non-existent. Like, genuinely. There's nothing happening here. No, but like, what do I do? I might look at a walkthrough, honestly. I might do those. Cause like, I genuinely don't really know how to progress without the pickaxes. I actually don't know. It's kind of a problem. So, like, maybe there's like one enemy in particular you can farm that might drop them. That would be nice. If, you know, the game just like, you know, was beatable. I'd like it if the game was beatable, personally. Hi, Potato. My cat. What you doing? Jumping on a chair? Fuck yeah. That's so Potato of you. So I can't break any of these with weapons, right? Right. Hi, Potato. I don't think I can use Potato as a pickaxe. Can I stare at the statue and just be like, hi, please give me a pickaxe? No. 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 Well. Uh-oh. You kind of overleveled stuff pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah. And like, I haven't farmed, but like, yeah, I'm definitely overleveled. For sure. Huh. So this is a problem. We're just gonna run around and pretend it's fine. Maybe we'll find... It's really not fine. I don't know how I can pretend it's fine, but we're gonna pretend it's fine. We're just gonna find another pathway. Totally. Uh-oh. So, like, there's no shops here? No shops, no treats, 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 no treats. No treats, no treats, no treats. I know I shouldn't be saving when I'm like soft locked, but like whatever. I'm only saving in one slot, it's fine. Roger, what if you gave me a treat? What kind of treat would you give me? Could you get me like the yogurt in the tube? I enjoy the yogurt in the tube. Go-gurt? No, like for cats. Oh. I just want a treat. Cats are rude, yeah. You know. For the kitty cat. I guess if you'll eat it. You don't sound very confident in your treat, Roger. Do you think one of these magic spells can like break a rock? What do you think like lit does? I don't think sleep will work, or the health spell, or the other health spell, and fire. That mouse is dead now. There's no way. Like, there's no way. Like, there's no way. There's no way. I can't sleep on myself sometimes and be like that. Welcome to the awake at 5 in the morning playing shitty ass video game squad. What weapons do I have? No weapons that can break the rock. Maybe I'm meant to have a weapon that can break the rock, but I don't. I have the ice sword, and I have... Oh my god, I forgot about you. Why are you all the way down here? Wait, can you break rocks? Oh my god, we're so back. Why were you hiding? Why were you hiding? Who put you there? Why were you hiding? Oh my god, we're so back. Until we need to break a wall. I can't break any walls, but like, whatever. Oh my god, stop dying. It's cringe. Ugh. Please, by the way, shut up. I'm trying my best. Wait, do I need to break this wall? Oh my god, you can break walls with this. How many pickaxes have I bought? I've gone through so many pickaxes. I'm kind of a dumbass. That's the secret. Milo, why are you trying to eat my hair? My other cat, Milo. I have two cats, Potato and Milo. Hi. The secret of mana is hopefully not inside my hair. Milo and Otis? Yeah, that's what Milo's named after. Yep. Yep. I was a kid, okay? Like, was it the best decision to name my cat after a million... Like, was it the best idea to name the cat after the cat movie where, like, a million cats die? Probably not. But, like, whatever. Like, have you watched Milo and Otis lately? Like, okay, so basically, they put a couple cameramen on a random fucking island full of animals for like years, and they just like filmed like everything that happened for the most part, right? And then they took all of that film and whatnot and cut it down into like a slice of life movie following like some orange cats. Released in Japan as like The Adventures of Chatran. I'm probably mispronouncing that. And then a couple years later, they re-edited the film and whatnot, added in some fucking British comedian, and made it like a buddy story between like a cat and a dog. And how they would get like action for like the film and whatnot was essentially they would just be like, here, orange cat, what if we put you next to like a bear? And then you casually just watch like a bear like kill the fucking cat, and then like as soon as it gets any sort of like violent, the camera cuts away to the next scene, and it's just like, yay, Mr. Kitty Cat won the fight. And it's like, I don't know about that. Yeah, and then there's the one scene of like the cat like falling like down the fucking cliff, and like, oh my god, it's like, it's a lot. I feel like it does work better in the Japanese release, though. I will say that. I feel like it works much better in the Japanese release, and it being much more just, this is the cycle of life. Animals, they go through a lot of fucked up shit, and sometimes they die. Rather than the, like, British and American, the English release, I should say, where it's treated as, like, a comedy. I don't know if it was the best idea to edit the circle of life, animals dying movie as a comedy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. It's the Japanese version of Disney's Loving-Star Community. It kind of is. Yeah, straight up. But what movie? Milo and Otis is the English release, and then The Adventures of Chatran is the Japanese release. Yeah. I grew up watching that movie. I would watch that movie like every day as a kid. So it's like I'm nostalgic for it. But like you look back on it, it's like, damn, oh my god, what the fuck? Maybe that's why I'm the way I am. What way was I going through the dungeon? I forget. Daps, you gotta remember what way you're walking. Okay. Alright. Like, I don't have any health, but as soon as I get a level up, I get it all back, so like, whatever. I'm not like too stressed. Maybe I should be. It's why you think stabbing voodoo dolls is fun. Exactly. Your little sister has spent all her time on the family TV rewatching that movie. It's burned into your mind. It was played so often. I remember being a kid and like fuck Target, but like I was like a kid and like there was like a little like shelf in the Target of like fucking like cheap re-released movies on like DVD, and it was like, wow, child depths, you want to see the Animal movie? And I was like, yeah, and I watched that Animal movie like every fucking day. Oh. Yeah. Most of the movies you've seen are the exact same $5 bargain bin at Walmart. Yeah, no, hell yeah, that's how it was. And like, fuck yeah. Do I have any keys? Does the skeleton key work as a key for everything? No. I thought maybe by bone key was a poor translation of skeleton. No. Okay, alright. Yeah. So we still need to deal with that limited resource. Kinda fucked up if you ask me. You know what's also funny about all this? Is we're only assuming that the rocks is why we're stuck. Like, we might need to go some other way. But I'm assuming it's the rocks. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say if there's nothing here. Now, that's a lot of keys. They really just want me to completely run out of resources. They really do. It only unlocks skeletons. That makes sense. You. Is this anything? Maybe. You're not gonna sleep good? Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like that bad. Like realistically, and what's like shown in the film, they probably only killed like, I don't know, maybe like 3 cats and like a couple dogs. Oh, it's not good. But like, I don't know. I feel like in the grand scale of like animal abuse, I don't know. Like, not to be like a weirdly like pro-vegetarian stream, but like it always kind of is, honestly. I kind of just am. Like, I'm not vegetarian. I like food too much. But like, if we can kill like millions and millions of pigs for like bacon, then like maybe we can kill like 3 cats for like a movie. Like, we shouldn't, but like, I don't know if the movie's the big fucked up like horrible thing, you know? Hi, Aubrey. Oh. 5 drowned cats, 4 mauled cats, 2 cats back to death, 1 cat swallowed by snake, 3 drowned dogs, 2 mauled dogs, and 1 was eaten by a bear. It's not good. Like, I want to be clear, it's not good, and we shouldn't be killing animals to make movies. But also, I don't know. I don't know if it's like sleepless nights. You know, like I feel like worse things are happening, like daily. You know. Oh, should we measure how many cats would have been okay if they died in the abduction? And you still think it's good? Yeah. Like it's not worth it. The people in the 70s and 80s shouldn't have killed all the animals for the silly little slice of life film. But like, you know, you get what I'm saying. You know. Like, odds are you've probably killed more animals in like the past month just like eating food. You know. Oh. Well, this is not. It's really not. It's like, especially the fucking English release. I don't like it. Like, I have nostalgia for it, but like honestly, I do strongly prefer the Japanese release. I do. I think the entire premise works a lot better as, I don't know, nature documentary than British people comedy. Yeah. I say a lot of fucked up shit on stream, don't I? But like, is it that fucked up? Maybe. It probably is. I'm gonna start the clown timer. I forgot to start the 30-minute timer for when I need to change out a clown. I keep doing this. Well, it was with like 3 Dead Cats max, and Boss Baby is 5. No! Boss Baby's not a 5 Dead Cats movie. I'm sorry, I haven't seen it. I shouldn't be such a hater. I refuse to believe this though, please understand. I refuse. Boss Baby 2. How is Boss Baby real? Like, I know I like killed my Discord server. It's where it's like only like live notifications and like honestly no regrets. But like one of these days I gotta bring it back just for like a movie night. You know, I might need to do those. And like, what if we watch Boss Baby? You know? Chat, would you join me at like 7 in the morning to watch Boss Baby? Hell yeah. I probably won't do it. But like maybe. Oh, I meant to freeze the enemies. I forgot. Dabs, you keep forgetting the main mechanics of the game. They're not very smart. Not really. Huh. Yeah, I just gotta respawn those enemies, don't I? That's what it comes down to, isn't it? It's a very strange movie. Yeah? Yeah? That might be enough enemies. I don't know if I can freeze them, but sure. Okay, hi thing 1. You're a little trapped in a wall. Oh, you're actually trapped in the wall. Are you serious? Why are you like this video game? Oh, fuck you. Why are you like this? Why? Maybe I can work with just one. I'd be surprised, but maybe. Maybe sometimes they let you get away with this and sometimes they don't. Okay, not today. It's basically a worst retelling of Baby Geniuses. I haven't seen Baby Geniuses. I don't know about the Genius Babies, personally. I don't know about them. Sorry to the Genius Babies. Do we have to watch Baby Geniuses now? What even was the last movie night? I might need to check. Like, what was the last movie night before I shut everything down? I think I might have genuinely been like fucking like Volcano. And like, oh god. Like, was the last movie night seriously fucking Volcano? It might have been. It might have been. We might need to change that one of these days. We might, like, I don't know if I can let Volcano be the final movie night. I mean, I guess I could check. I still, like, have. Like, I didn't, like, delete all of the channels. I just, like, made it to where y'all can't access them. The villain of the second season of the show is voiced by Cynthia Erivo. For Boss Baby? Yeah. Yeah. Says you should me watch Volcano in school. You watch a guy melt to death at 8 in the morning? Hell yeah. I support this. It might be a little bit cool. It might be, like, a little bit. Like, do I like Volcano as a movie? No. What? Can we talk about how there's no volcanoes in Volcano? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about how Volcano is just like there's lava under the city and there's like no actual volcanoes? I think about this. I'm not over that. I'm not over the fact I sat there and watched all of Volcano and there wasn't even a single volcano. I'm not over it. Like, what the fuck are we doing? It was basically just Earthquake. It really was. And like, what? Technically it's lava under all cities. That's scary. Why do you know so much about the plot of the Boss Baby Season 2 Netflix series? Should I ask questions? Do I want to ask questions? I already asked questions. Yeah. How does... Boss Baby was a very important piece of media. Scary. I don't know how this happened. Because you watched it? Scary. See, I can't judge though, because I'm also watching bullshit. I'm always watching bullshit. Except for right now. I finished season 1 of fucking... that one show. I'll get there. It took me like a month to get through. You would think I would remember. Chat, what was I watching? The Nose. No, not Twin Peaks, that's too high quality. The Nose Twitch. Oh my god. Bewitched! I was watching Bewitched. Ever since I finished Bewitched, I like haven't seen anything, and like it's fucked up. Oh my god, enemies respawn, please, come back, come back. I need you, enemies, I need you now. I need you in my life. Enemies, please, come back. You know, I enjoyed Bewitched all in all. Like, I feel like, you know, I feel like they ran out of ideas. Did it continue to be weirdly sexist? I mean, it's a 60s sitcom, of course. Also, just like the entire premise of the show. Like, a little bit. Like, like, there's ways to do it and not be sexist, but like the whole idea is that like, I forget her name, my goodness, but like the whole idea is that the witch wants to like settle down and live like a simpler life and like have like a normal human husband. And because of that, she's like giving up her like powers as a witch. And like, you know, I don't know. She's being domesticated by her man. No, like dead ass. Like that like is the plot of the show. You know? Is how like, oh, she doesn't want to be a big, strong, powerful witch. She just wants to stay home like a normal woman. And it's like, I don't know about that. Like, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, there's ways to do a plot line of, wow, a person wants to be a housewife and, like, not have it be, like, sexist. But, like, it's a 1960s sitcom. They're not gonna put in the extra effort needed to make it not come off as slightly sexist, you know? Like, yeah. If it's only weirdly sexist, that's probably the wokest show of the decade. I don't know, I haven't seen many 60s sitcoms, honestly. But I don't really want to say it's like too bad. Not really. Not really, not really. No. Like, I'm trying to think. Out of the, like, what, like 35 episodes in season 1, I think only like 2 of them were, like, pretty racist. And then you have, like, the minor sexism all throughout. And then I don't think there was any homophobia or anything like that in it. I'm just going through the list of everything. Oh, there's something else I was gonna. Oh, on the topic of like mental health shit and whatnot, you only have one character who is insane as a joke. How diverse was it? Oh, 0. Were there any black characters in the entirety of the show for the season 1? I don't know if there was. I think literally the only time they had anyone who wasn't white was when they were doing like, oh, a sexy woman plotline, and they'd be like, oh wow, look at this sexy woman and how, you know, tropical she is. So like, yeah. 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 Like, I wouldn't say it's like good for the time. I wouldn't say that. Like, I wouldn't say it's awful for the time, but yeah. 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 I want to say the Dick Van Dyke Show was pretty ahead of its time. It might have been, I haven't seen it. But maybe. What if I just fully leave and come back? That's gonna waste a key, but whatever. If it gets the enemies to respawn. Why is every enemy gone? What the fuck? Okay, but the ones I need are back. Thank you. Okay. Like, I thought it was random rabbit enemies. It's fucked up. Oh. Wait, you've never heard of the Dick Van Dyke Show? Huh. Interesting. I already have ice equipped. Okay. Alright. But no, and another hot take, because whatever, if this is PMA a controversial stream, which I don't even think it's controversial. I don't think of myself as that controversial of a person, but like, whatever. You know? I kind of think it's better for media to have 0 representation than racist, homophobic, whatever is in that case representation. You know, I don't know, maybe that's just me, like, projecting as, like, a gay man and whatnot, but, like, you know, like, maybe it's fucked up as me, but, like, honestly, I would rather watch a show that, like, has an entirely straight cast than a show that has, like, a single gay character that is just, like, a blatant, like, stereotype, which has zero research done into it, you know? Like, I think, like, good representation should happen in every show, but, like, I don't know. If I'm choosing between no representation and bad representation, I'd kind of none. You know? Like, at least personally. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those opinions that, like, I could see my opinion changing, like, over time. I'm not, like, dead set on that. But, like, yeah. At least currently, you know? Lucy was also kind of progressive for the time. I believe that. That tracks, honestly. Yeah. No. It can get worse. Of course it can. Come on, enemy, please fly up. Fly up. You love to fly upwards. No, you don't. That's fine. Please, someone, please. Nah. Someone, please. Please. Nah. Different episodes for white people represent the other demographics. Did that happen in season 1 of Bewitched? Like, yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, that's fucked up. But, like, I'm trying to, I'm trying to think how to relate that opinion to the topic and whatnot, you know? Other than me just saying, like, I don't know, blackface is bad, you know? Like, it is, like, blackface is bad, but, like, how do I have more of an opinion on this, you know? I'll try and do the Twitch streamer thing of, like, trying to say, like, more words than is, like, necessary to, like, pad out time, you know? If it's happened in an old Doctor Who story, I'd fully believe it, yeah, no. But I don't think season 1 of Bewitched did anything like that. I think they fully just accepted every single person is white in this town. I think that's purely what they did, and, like, yeah. But also, I shouldn't be defending Bewitched, but I will say, there's, like, no cast, really. Like, there is a cast, but it's like, you know, you have, like, the witch, her husband, 2 of their neighbors, and then, like, the husband's boss. Oh, and then the witch's mother. And, like, that's essentially the full cast of people. Like, it's a very small cast, which also I think that's, like, a part of it as well, is, like, I don't know. I don't think I mind lack of diversity as much when it's a tiny cast like that, you know? Still not great, but... Something. There's, like, one scene, though. There's an episode that it was her aunts. I mean, her aunts do show up in a couple of episodes and whatnot. Yeah. Though they're, like, a one-off character here and there or whatnot, rather than, like, main character stuff. But, like, there's an episode where the witch, I forget her fucking name. I feel so bad. What is her name in Bewitched? Whatever. It's not Scarlet. There's an episode where the witch gets involved in local politics. And there's, like, multiple shots in that episode where, like, you know, like, they have, like, the whole town, like, come together. And, like, I need to go back and watch that episode to see if there's any diversity in that. Because, like, if any episode is going to have anything there, it's going to be that episode that has a larger cast. Yeah. And it might, but... I don't know. Okay. Enemy, do you want to fly upwards yet? How long have we been on this room? A little bit more. You gotta fly up a little bit more than that. Whatever. Focusing on this one over here. Whatever. Samantha, that's her name. Thank you. My goodness, I feel awful. I watched every episode of season 1, like recently. And they say her name often. But thank you, Samantha. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I feel like I just gotta hit an enemy, but like I'm scared that I'm gonna fuck up and I'm gonna have to like respawn all the enemies again. You know? Because like that was like kind of a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of genuine nightmare situation. Trying to get the enemies to spawn. Now, is it okay if I break the snowman? I mean, it has to be, right? Okay, thank you. That took way too long. What was that? What was that? Oh, boss fight time. Okay, alright. The game just goes. It's just like, okay, alright. Okay, this is what we're doing now. Sure, I guess. Oh. Oh. Are you gonna make me use a health item? You might make me use a health item. And like, I really like the boss sprites in this game. I think it's like the best part, but like, I don't know. I just wish they were harder. I wish I had to try, you know? Now watch me die. I should use any sort of health item. Like, I really should. I really should. Okay. Samantha. There we go. It's your favorite balls, hairy meatballs. Hey! I flitty. Okay, what do I get? What's my treat? Rusty! Wait, is this the legendary sword? I guess. Excalibur? Sure. Okay. Alright, we did it. We got Excalibur. I don't fucking know. Oh god, we're back to the overworld. I forgot how much of a mess this was. Okay, so now I gotta find my way over to the one town, but I forget what town it was. So, uh-oh. Big uh-ohs right now. Big uh-ohs happening. Like, man, I don't remember. Like, I don't fucking remember what town I'm going to or how to get there. I don't know. It's a mystery, really. Well, good thing I saved. How much damage did that enemy do? What the fuck? That was crazy. Okay. Oh. Alright. Those blancas. They got chocobos. They do. Oh, I forgot to talk to my chocobo. Oh my god, I need to do that. I need to get the chocobo to follow me. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of need that. Hi, Oof. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Good amount. You're gonna kill me. Dooba dooba doo. Alright. Which chocobos were real? Are you one of the people who wants to fuck chocobos? That was a whole conversation topic yesterday. Everyone in chat just kept talking about how much they wanted to fuck chocobos. And it was like, it just kept going. It was a lot. And like, it just kept going. Why did you go there instantly? Because it was a lot. I had to listen to it for like hours yesterday. It was a lot. It was a lot. And everyone in chat was like, oh my god, yeah, chocobos have like so many fans. People love to be fucked by a chocobo. So now I hear people want the chocobos real, and I'm like, oh. If they were real, you wouldn't want to fuck them. But since they're fictional, you know? That you're the one who brought it up, oh no. I mean, I think I probably did. I don't know if I did though. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't look at this chocobo design and think fuckability. You know, like that is not a sex symbol to me. This little guy. You know. Now the goblin from Final Fantasy Legend, the first one, that's a sex symbol. But not this guy. Not this guy. That literally doesn't matter. What does this mean? I tend to mostly only sexualize the people I find cute. Every beast is on the table. Maybe for you. I just look at him. You can't. I keep covering him with text. He doesn't do anything for me. Sorry to this man. I'm also not a horsecock person, so that might be a part of it. I just say things on stream. Sorry. Like,
Did you enjoy that?
Shut up! You should see Kazooie fans. I mean, you can make Kazooie work. You can make Kazooie work. It's not for me, but you know. I don't know, Yuri Gray. All I know is that if you're a furry artist and you draw horse-style cocks instead of humanoid cocks, it might not do anything for me. You know? It might not. It's like good for the people it does stuff for. But like, you know. It doesn't do anything for me personally. So like maybe like, you know, chocobos and being like big horse is like a part of that. I just don't think horses do anything. You know? Like furries? Fuck yeah. Horses? No. There's like nothing about a horse design that does anything for me. Nothing. Nothing. I think horses are ugly and scary. Yeah. 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 Sorry to horses. Yeah. Am I sorry to horses? What if I'm not? I might not be. What if I tell you lies? Like that I'm sorry for the horses. I mean, I'm a little sorry for them. A little bit. I feel sorry. Yeah, yeah. Horse is not fuckable. And then also I'm from Kentucky. You know? I've seen too many horses. Maybe that's it, you know? Are horses like some like they're not. Like I don't think so like at all. But what if I just like make up like headcanons for like other people's existence, you know? But like are horses like some like mythical creature kind of thing for like most people? Cause like, I don't know, I see horses relatively like often, a couple times a year. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just like a guy. Like it's not a guy. But like, you know, it's just like a guy. You get it. Tell it's going in another direction. Do Kentuckians have a reputation for fucking horses? Like I could believe it. But I don't think that's a thing. It's so many people really do that. I don't think I know anyone who's like mildly interested in a horse. Country girls me too, I guess. I don't think so. Not with a horse. No. 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 Where am I going? You've seen horses occasionally, but not regularly? Oh, I'm no longer a clown. Time to make this stream serious. Dum-ba-dum, dum-ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-ba-da-dum. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Do-ba-do-do-boo-doo-boo-boo. Boom, 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 ba-doom. Boom, 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 boom. My hair is already fucked up. There we go. Chat, we're not gonna beat this game today, are we? Yeah. I can't say that. Thank you, Yuri Gray. Oh. Where am I going? I wanted to find the snow area. But I don't know where the snow area is. It's pretty evident, given the fact I don't even know where. I don't even know. I think I know more people who want to fuck a car than want to fuck a horse. You know? I think about this. Not enough people talk about the car fuckers. You know? You know dragons? I mean, like, yeah, people want to fuck a dragon, and like, fair enough. Hope not. What do you mean, hope not? Dubious people want to fuck their cars. They want to do it. They want to do it. I hate to tell you this, dubious. They want to fuck the car, and they want to fuck in the car. And honestly, yeah, okay. Cars are stupid. Instead of meow, ka-chow. I do think there are people who would rather fuck a car than a cat boy. That's less common, but yeah. That one guy from my instruction with the girl. No, but the thing is, like, I don't think it's like I feel like it like barely counts as like a My Strange Addiction thing. Like, I think it's like common borderline for people to want to fuck their cars. You know? Like, yeah. Get away from the car ears. What does that mean? Oh. What does this mean? Oh, you mean the dragons are fucking cars. Oh. Gotcha. Rearview mirrors. That's kind of cute. Uh-oh. It's a little cute. It's a little bit cute. It's a little bit cute. It's a little bit cute. A little bit. A little bit? Are you the town? Where am I going? Whatever. You're a town. We're gonna pretend it's the town. It's not the town. But like, what if it is? It might technically be. Because I know we need to talk to the one guy, and the one guy was meant to be here, but then he left here to go visit the ice town. But now that the ice town's fixed, maybe he's back here. He's not. Okay. That's fine. I just think if you're gonna fuck anything, a car is probably not the worst idea, you know? Like, I think it's a little bulky for my taste, you know? But like, I'd rather people fuck a car than fuck a horse, you know? So like, yeah. Can you tell the game is giving me absolutely fucking nothing to talk about? You know, this is how it goes. The game does absolutely nothing, and then I just sit here and I just start rambling about fucking nothing. Cause like, I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm going in the water. You know? They talk to me, they do the interview with me, and they're like, Debs VT, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm in the water. And they're like, why are you in the water? And like, honestly, I don't even know why I'm in the water. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know why I'm in the water. I just wanted to be a puppy. And now I'm in the water. Maybe drowning. I'm getting more Discord notifications. Why do people keep messaging me in the middle of this ramble? You fucking Otis? No! No. Okay. Back to gaming. Okay. Is it obvious that I stream from a couch and I gotta like move to like check the computer? You know? It's kind of like the vibe in terms of like me playing video game, but also like, yeah, it is extremely obvious when I'm like running around. Where is the fucking snow? Where's the snow? Where's the snow? Had no idea now that illusion is destroyed. Did I ever say I wasn't streaming from my couch? There could be a couch under me with like a really low back. You know? You know? I could be on a couch. I'm just going in circles and circles and circles. It's like that one Lady Gaga song. I can't talk about that. Oh, no, that's a story. That's a story. Oh. Oh. Whatever, it's not like anything's fucking happening in this game. It's fucked up. No, but like, no. But like, no. Is it through here? It might be through here. No, but like, as like a young teenager and whatnot. As like a young teen. Casually being on the internet and whatnot. I totally had people like fucking dox my location and like fucking like give me like a suicide check. Or like, you know, like cops like arrive at your house and they're like, hey, any dead bodies here? And it's like, hi, I'm like 13. I'm alive. Just for like the funnies, you know? And I remember after that, I think I was older than 13. Yeah, probably. But I remember after that listening to fucking like some fucking song off of like the fucking like what, Jolene album? Not Jolene. What was that one? Oh my god, I'm a terrible gay. The country Lady Gaga album. So now every single time I hear any bit of like the fucking like the country Lady Gaga album, I think about the time I was doxxed and the cops were sent to my house. Every single time. Jolene. That's not Jolene. I don't know how to say words, but yeah, welcome in, Acro. Welcome in, welcome in. Why do I want to say I'm tired. Joanne, there we go, Joanne. Yeah. Yeah. Every time I listen to that album, it's just like, oh. And you know what's funny? Is like, I don't even think I had listened to that album, like, other than that. I think I literally got doxxed, had to prove I was alive, and then immediately I was like, this is a good time to listen to the new Lady Gaga album for the first time. And like, Dubs. I think that's literally how that went. I think so. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Oh, chat, we gotta find where I'm going before we end stream. We gotta do this. And yeah, welcome in, Acro. I gotta say, I'm assuming it's through like a gift sub and whatnot, but like, congrats on being subbed for your first time chat. That's a crazy message to see. But hell yeah, welcome in. Welcome into the hell of me. Oh, you've been here. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, fuck yeah. No, well, oh my god, what was I saying? Do I ever know what I'm saying? No. But yeah, welcome into me being lost and crying, and I'm crying. It's a problem. I need to stop crying. What the you know, where is the snow? Where could it be? That's snow. That's snow. Oh my god, finally. Gonna go make a loaded baked potato? Fuck yeah. Loaded baked potato soup? Fuck yeah. Sweet. That sounds enjoyable. Okay. So what was it? I'm trying to remember. Because we don't actually want to be in the snow area, but we want to be in an area that was near the snow area. It's like north of here, right? I think... Is it through here? No, I don't think it's through here, but maybe it is, but I don't think so. No, this is too far. Oh, Debs. No. That's snow. That's a house. And this may be it. But I don't know. We already tried this one. Maybe it is in the snow area. Because we tried that area. Oh no. Okay, so that if that's the snow area, then where am I going? Maybe down here? And then there's the entrance? No. But that's fine. Maybe. I'm so lost. I'm so lost, chat. This way or that way. Maybe it's this way, because I don't remember it actually being in the snow. But it was near the snow. Is it here? It might be here. Oh my god, I think we found it. Okay, let me sit up. Okay. Oh my god, I think we finally found it. That took so long. Apologies about that. I'm not very good at this game. I'll admit it. I'm kind of always lost. Like through the whole game. Is it you? You, I think. The only way left is to reveal the Dime Tower. Okay. Dime Tower? In the Desert of Crystal? Hell, that sword will help you. Use it in the Cave of Ruins, you'll see it. This rusty sword has such great power. The Sword of Legend shows its real power only when it proves of your using it. If you're a real Knight of Gemma, it will help you. But I don't know if it's... Don't worry. Now go. The Cave of Ruins is in the desert near Ish. Where is Ish? Ask Dr. Bow Wow. But Dr. Bow Wow's in another town. I'm normal. I'm good now. Whiskey dog, man, no. So we had to find this town. That way I could find another town. That way I could find another town. And like, oh my fucking god. Man, I don't remember where the fuck it is. Man, I don't remember. I don't know where Bow Wow is. He's in the town. I'm going south, but that wasn't the direction. They were like, go north. Like, I'm trying. The directions to get to the snow area was like, go north. So that means I need to go south now, I think. But that's a tiny river. Is this really a pathway? I don't think it is. Wait, no, I'm lying. Because they gave directions to get to the one town where the man should have been, and he wasn't there. Okay, oh my god. Okay. So... I just want to be a puppy. Maybe I can be Mr. Bow Wow. So... No, none of that's it. Okay, so this was where they gave me directions to that one time. Okay, and that was... Just... Okay, I think it's this way. I think I need to go this way. I think I just keep going this way, chat. Is that the dog I want? Maybe? And then where am I? No, this ain't it. This is the desert where we have to go to find directions to get here. I think. Which, is that really what's happening? I don't think that, is this the town? Maybe it is. Okay, wait, this actually seems familiar. Okay, we might actually be fine. Okay. That's why I do gotta end stream soon. All that new since game look awesome. Dude, this game looks so fucking good. I just wish it was harder, gameplay-wise. I keep getting lost, but like, are you Bow Wow? I think you're Bow Wow. Hi, Mr. Bow Wow. Finally, but you need the magic of Nuke. The ultimate magic book of Nuke is sealed by Lich. Go north to the Palmy Desert and defeat Lich. He's just in the desert? He's just in the desert? I do gotta end stream. I kinda wanna keep going. But like, I am also hungry. I want a little snack. I wanna make a little snack. Go pick up a nuke. Scary. But yeah, I'm gonna buy some items and I think I'm gonna call stream. It's 6 in the morning. I don't even know what I want to make as a snack. I might make some toast. That's not even a snack. But what if I make a sandwich? I act like you'll give a shit. I'm like, ooh, chat, what if I like stay up like an extra like 30 minutes? I stay up like really late and I like make food. I act like anyone cares. Oh, I act like you're gonna be like, no, Dubs, you're not allowed. Ow. So, because I have a habit of going overtime for streams, I got a little lamp, right? It sits like directly under the television and it's on a timer. It is very, very bright red. And I have it set to turn on at 6 in the morning to help make me stop playing the fucking video game. And it just turned on, and yep, that shit is bright, and okay, we gotta end stream. Looking at the screen kinda hurts my eyes. We gotta go. We gotta go power this, and that's kinda how it feels. Yeah. we gotta end stream. We gotta end stream soon. We gotta do this. Crystal. Sell that, sure. Just buy a couple keys, because I feel like I'm always out. Okay. I'm gonna save in Bow Wow's room, just, you know. So hopefully I, like, read, like, what I'm meant to do. You know, for next time. I really thought we were gonna beat the game today. I kinda just yapped about nothing. I will say the game didn't have any, like, incredibly stupid puzzles today. I just kinda got lost. It does not feel like it's been 5 hours, I can say that much. Like, time fucking flew by this stream. This is a very fast-paced stream for me. For the viewers, probably not. But for me, this is the fastest thing ever. I don't know what I expected looking at the map of this man's house. I'm gonna be honest, don't know what I expected. Okay, alright. But let me move over to the computer and, yeah. Then we'll wrap up the stream. Okay? Okay. 1 second. 1 second. I'm really loud. Hi. 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 Oh my god, my hair's broken. This is so sad. They're always breaking my hair. They're always doing this, chat. They're always breaking that strand of hair. Oh my god, please. There it goes. There it goes. But hi. Chat. Chat. Final Fantasy Adventure. I don't know if I like this. I don't know. I like the game more today than I have the first 2 streams. The game was kind of okay today. It didn't really do anything, but like, you know, the boss fights were good. The dungeons are fine. We had like a little bit of tension in terms of like resource management. Yeah, it did okay. It did okay today. And nice to see that. But I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Does anyone have a raid suggestion? Preferably a retro streamer. Does anyone know of the Twitch streamers? Do they exist? Do you know them? Are they real? Have you met them? Ah, the screen's really bright. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. Oh god, I'm such an asshole. But it's so peak. I'm sorry. It's kind of actually peak. It's kind of actually peak. It's kind of actually straight up peak, though. Jerry Clean is playing Parking Garage Rally Circuit, which is a game I have played, weirdly enough. One of the few modern games I've played. But, whoa, there's 50 people here. Crazy. Hopefully Jerry doesn't get too shy, hopefully. But Jerry's like really focused, and Jerry has like the little steering wheel, and like, it's kind of the best thing ever. I might be slightly asshole saying that, but like there's something like really entertaining to me about Jerry being like incredibly locked in on like the tiny like children's steering wheel. It's like, it's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. We gotta see Jerry. We gotta see Jerry. We gotta. I really hope Jerry doesn't get too shy. No, but yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the follows. Surprising amount of follows today. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you for all the bits. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Y'all are too nice to me. Thank you. What the fuck? Always lovely having y'all. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. I've already gone through everything that I don't know, I feel the need to say. I don't know. Thank you for watching. It means a lot. What if I go and make a sandwich? Y'all take care. Peace.